Oh, hello, hello. Who's here? Who's here, everyone? I have this thing beside me. Do you see this thing? I can give it a light push. There you go. Hi there. Oh, it's been so long since I was here in the stream. You know, like oh shit, it's still there. I have been away for quite some time. So let me see. I was away from Monday, and today is the Friday. Now I can't talk at like how do I say this? Similarly to when I was sick, I can't really talk at 100%. I can only talk at like 70 because I can feel my wound in the teeth, basically. So I can't like I cannot get overly excited. So in the past few days since my wisdom tooth surgery, I think it was only yesterday or today that I started like really feeling the wound, and then I can see that I can feel the strings that are stitched up at my teeth area, so that I can basically feel like oh there's a hole and whatnot within my mouth basically. So it's still healing, and because it's still healing, I cannot like be super extreme with the things that I do and the things that I say. If I speak, I need to speak at this like toned down version basically. So bear with me. My voice sounds different because I have to alter it basically. I have to literally pull down my speech so that I don't be so aggressive. Um that's why I haven't been streaming. Uh yeah. As long as I don't laugh horribly, I'll be fine as well, you know. But yeah, the idea when you speak is that, air goes in and out so it rubs against the wound and all that kind of stuff. That's why I didn't stream the past few days. I could have done more silent streams, but I decided not to. I decided to use the time to rest and deal with some other work in the meantime that has nothing to do with streaming. So yeah, not really to make videos and whatnot. I haven't really script the upcoming videos that I was going to make, with things like the beginner's guide and also the operator showcases for Wang and Chen. I've really built up my Wang and Chen. Chen is just missing for one more M3 on her final skill. But I've already not say full build Wang because I didn't build his first skill, but I built his second skill and his third skill so that if I were to make a video, I can do so because those are the two prominent skills that you'll probably want to be learning about Wang. Yes, hello. I can see who's on the stream. Huh, that's a big one. I don't own the real bean cushion in my house at all. I don't own any beans because I feel like if you own beans, they should be on your bed, and I don't think there's enough space on my bed. If I had a like my own bedroom and my own big bed, I would definitely like house it with a lot of beans. But I know some of you probably have like you sleep on a mattress, like a single person. What do you call those single size mattresses? Twin size beds. basically not your king or queen. It's like the smaller mattress, and then some of you even sleep on the floor, and you have a lot of plushies. So you have like everything pushed to a corner. I can't really sleep that way. I need to like have this like a dedicated space for the plushies and a dedicated space for me, type of thing. Yes. Is it react time? Okay, you guys chose for me to stream AK today. So I did a Discord poll asking whether I should be streaming Enfield or I should be streaming AK. And significantly more of you chose for me to stream Enfield. Sorry, AK. So that's why I'm streaming AK now. And that also means that I'm not able to react to whatever that Enfield has. So I'm not gonna look at Enfield basically. Because you guys said no. And the thing is, I'm really gonna stream AK tomorrow. I mean, I could have just been the final decision. I could have just said, no, guys, even if you voted AK, I would just do Enfield today. But no, I listened, chat. I listened to you. You said that you want me to stream AK? Sure, I'll stream AK for you. So, it kind of means that I will not stream Enfield till Sunday, which is quite fitting because I need to confirm this, but we will be streaming Enfield, but we'll also be hold on, I need to do this. Yes, public lynching. And we'll also be, wait, is this the right one? Okay. I have a special podcast on that day, on the Sunday night. So there will be me, Isaac Wolf, Eisen, and Supa. We agreed to do a bit of a group call on my Sunday night, so at about 11 p.m. And we want to talk about Enfield on that day. So that's a good day for me to do the Enfield stream first, and then at the last part of the stream, you all will hear me have a bit of like a 1-2 hour chat with the 3 other boys. So not your usual boys, not your usual suspects of Ryoku, Rin, and Life, but also because we haven't heard from the other 2 playing Enfield for quite a while. Ryoku still plays Enfield, but I'm not sure about the other 2. And yeah, now you get the AK people who wants to do a call together and talk about Enfield. So that's what's gonna happen on the Sunday. I've also realized, so Kyo uploaded a video about him not completing Echoes of War. And it turns out that because I didn't stream in the past week, I also didn't finish my Echoes of War. As in, I didn't get the shiny medal. I only got the 9-star version, the non-shiny version. And I don't really give a shit, because I miss CC medals. I miss medals all the time. I'm a collector, but I don't really like time-limited collections, because I don't feel like they signify anything about me. You know, like, is it my fault if I didn't have time to play during then, when maybe I have the means to do so? Like, I'm not that sensitive about these kind of achievements where you can only get it for 1 week or 2 weeks. So it's been like that for a long time already in AK. Like ever since I failed to get Let's Seal full medal, which is CC4, I stopped caring about these kind of achievements. I know some of you still do, but yeah. Okay, I said that I was going to do a public lynching, which is I was going to put out the names of the people who reacted to me asking for AK versus Enfield, and then I asked you all to vote chess if you want me to stream AK, and pin if you want me to stream Enfield, and 41 AK, 9 Enfield, and 20 people put 6-7. So I'm just revealing your names. I don't know what damage does this do to you, but your names are here on the screen right now. All right, I've basically doxed you. I've shown you to the world. Okay, you guys, the 6-7 gang. Congratulations, you have now been publicly lynched on my stream. How do you feel about being so exposed on my stream? What do you have to say about your age? I think this says a lot about you guys. I think you all should be ashamed. You all need to write a public apology form. So you know who you are. You know your mistakes. You know what you did. Horrible. Alright. So what would you miss out because I don't stream Enfield? Right? I can't do Echoes of War for today. I haven't finished all the side quests, and I also haven't finished my base yet for Enfield. I don't mind opening Enfield up for just a little while. As in, I'm not gonna make any progress. I just wanna like do a quick showing of what's happening. And there's something that I would really would have loved to react to, but I can't, again, because we're not doing that. Right? So I would have loved to watch this with you guys. Which is about the development for this particular patch. I don't find it interesting as to why they did this video. Like, what was the goal and the purpose? Was this for themselves? Was this for us? But I won't make any assumptions until I've actually seen it. But yeah, being away for the entirety of the week, I must say, I do strongly feel that Enfield is a lot more enjoyed now. However, I want to give my honest opinion to a sort of phenomenon that AK has always had, and I think Enfield has now reached that state, and I'm not sure how. Well, I have ideas as to how, but I don't think it's an easy thing that you'll see overnight, that sort of stuff. So the phenomenon I'm talking about is that there are genuinely a lot of people playing Enfield. I would say. Enfield sounds too loud, I'll lower it. Let me show this to you guys. I will react to this statistic again on Sunday when I do the Enfield stream. But I was looking at the numbers that they did for this particular post. So this was the contingency contract stats, which is sweet because, you know, in AK, time to time, did this. So, 80 million attempts on CC, right? And on average, each person maybe only plays like 5 times? No, this is just... It's hard to say if this includes CN and JP. Is there a footnote? It says worldwide, but I don't understand if it includes CN and JP. I think whatever that we think, let's just see what the number converts to. CN has the same stats? Oh, CN shows the same numbers? Okay, fine. Include CN and JP then. So, if I just divide the 80 million by... Like, on average, how many attempts would someone make? Well, you have people who did like 100 times, 1,000 times because they're chasing for records, right? But then you have also people who played like 1 to 5. So I'm just going to be so kind to be like, okay, on average people played 10. Because the number of people who truly sweat in CC is like probably way smaller than you guys think. So when you divide that by 10, that's 800,000. No, that's 8 million players. So if you want to be like, okay, maybe Cookie, it's not average 10. Yeah, you also have people who don't play CC, like completely avoided CC. If you want to be like, there's no way you think the average number is 50 or 40. No freaking way. The number of people who will play more than 10 times is like a small percentage of the player base. It's like 5% or like 1% even. So if you want to be not so generous and be like, okay, 20 per person, this just means that 4 million people have tried CC. And I'm just going to put it forth. Even if you include CN and JP, 4 million people playing a game, I think is a lot. Of course, the larger majority are free to play. But now if you think a bit about it as like, there's big spenders and there's small spenders, right? Let's just put it this way. Despite the majority of free to play, when you average out the Leviathan's spending with the low end players spending, which is they don't spend at all, right? And you put an average, you assume that everybody buys a monthly card in that case, okay? Assume all 4 million people buy a monthly card, which a monthly card is 5 USD. So that just means that Enfield earns 20? Is it 20? 4 million times 5. Yeah. 20 mil? Consistently every month? And 20 mil consistently every month is honestly fine. But I don't think the average is 5. Because you need to consider that for the Dolphins and the higher spenders, their spending is more than just a monthly card, right? They're also buying on the Battle Pass, which Battle Pass is 15. And then once you get the people that buy packs every single time a new patch comes out, it raises it even more. But like by the bare minimum, if you think of it as, okay, let's just assume true average or some sort, let's just put it as low as 1 monthly card. Like 20 mil is honestly an impressive amount. So I'm not going to look at the other statistics. I will look at the other statistics more in detail when we do an Enfield stream. But like what I mean to say is, but this is CC, yeah. This is not patch 1.4, which is the patch where a lot of people are coming back to play the game. 4 million people stayed on to be playing CC. Or 8 million people. Again, I don't know if the average number of gameplay is 10 or 15 or 20. Like, that's a lot of people. So, yeah, I think it's a great thing. Okay, but I started by saying that there's a phenomenon, right? The phenomenon I'm speaking here, which you see that across, not just myself, but I think across all the content creators. I feel like Enfield is suffering the same problem that people say about AK. And I've always found this very magical about AK. Would you guys agree that amongst the gacha games, AK looks like it has the most things to do or play by far? So by content amount, Arknights may just outdo even its 3D competitors. This is a bit tricky because some people will say, hey, 3D's got a bigger world. What do you mean like it outdo? You know, and 3D games also have a lot of modes. But I feel like people need to play AK to really understand this. And having played AK for as long as I did, I feel like AK has always been so fucking much to do. So what I mean to say is, one thing I find very weird about Arknights is, in the player side of things, Arknights, while it has the most content, for some reason, wouldn't you say that content creators of Arknights sometimes complain that they struggle to make content? Like, they say things like there's nothing to make videos out of, or like, they don't really know how to make videos for AK. Like, we're not really pushing out videos that people want to see in a sense. So, the thing is, I've never felt that this was a problem of the game. I've always felt that this is both a problem of the content creators and the players. Content creators' issue, I feel, is that we're not creative. We are not creative. We are not talented. We don't have the same talent as to of what happens in the CN Bilibili. We don't have enough animators. We don't have enough people making shit posts anymore. We don't have enough people making skits. We have no one trying to discuss about the AK story. By the way, you want to look for like current up-to-date AK story? You see AK has new event, right? Like fucking Wang event? Or like the previous... What was the previous event for AK? It was Nasty. We had Nasty event before this. And then we also had an event for TT. Any videos discussing the story of these? No, right? Like, AK has a lot of things, but like no one wants to make videos on these. And I said it even including myself. So, well, but. The problem sounds unique to AK, but it's not, you know. The problem is widespread. I feel like gacha games, content creators, including myself, okay? I'm not saying this like as if I'm a perfect human being and like I'm not part of the problem. I'm definitely 100% part of the problem. Gacha content creators might be the worst creators on the online space. Because we are so like creatively unchallenged. It's like there's no one out there that is trying to figure out what can excite the community. You know, so it's really problematic that this is what's going on. So what I mean to say is, I think that's what's going on with Enfield as well. Enfield is now coming in to the same fate as AK. That is, the game has a lot of traction now, but content creators cannot figure out how to make people tune into them. But this is also when I say that it's not only the content creators' fault. Well, fault is a strong word, but I think the community has something to play with this as well. Which is, it's a cyclical effect. Because we've never created a robust community or space where people actively want to watch content creators, because content creators have never been very good at making content, right? There's just, well, people who play Enfield and AK, they're thinking to themselves, why must I tune into YouTube? There's just no good people to watch. You know? So that's why I think gacha games has fallen into this bad issue of just were not great. You know, if I search like Wuthering Waves, for instance, right? What's the most watched? You have some big names, but after that it's like, well, he's the most consistent. If I search Honkai Star Rail, Honkai is surprisingly strong without its content creators, funnily. It's strange, but it really is. Did I play the Cyberpunk collab? No, I didn't. I didn't want to in the end because I felt sick. Yeah, then you're Zenless. But if I go to Genshin Impact, I find Genshin Impact a tad bit, well, I wanted to say a tad bit interesting, but that video exists. So, one of the reasons why I feel like Genshin doesn't feel like it loses is because it's already built up a dedicated viewer base. That there are people who just actively want to watch Genshin. So, even if the videos don't feel very good, yeah, it'll be there. Genshin players will watch a CC walk around for just 3 hours. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I remember the early days of Genshin videos. No, not this. I remember Holy shit, wait. This guy has 184k on him just walking through Fontaine. No, but it's not this. There was a prominent YouTuber that I remember in Genshin days. He would just put a character. Or is it this? No, it's not this. Well, it could be this though. Yeah, but a lot of people just watch walkthroughs of Genshin. And the thing is, the reason why we even have that behavior is because of COVID back then. And like a lot of people were just watching people play a game. And like, now that there's no COVID, people wouldn't just, you know, boot up a 6-hour playthrough of Enfield as willingly as they would last time. You know, it's a it's a vibe scheme. So I think it's interesting of a challenge for me to always try to think about like how I want to go about making people recognize, like be more interested to watch content for Enfield and AK, I would say. Like, I think this is something that I'm going to work pretty hard for once this whole Wisdom Tooth thing recover. By the way, I'm not uploading my reaction to the boss because I didn't like my reaction to the boss, by the way. I thought I played it too easy. So I know some people would have wanted to see it, but I was like, no, it's not a good reaction. I'm not going to put it up. Maybe more videos like Aizen's. Yeah, I think Aizen's videos can be fun because he actually tries to break down story content for people. I have ideas as to how to bring up more interesting things that I think people will enjoy watching, and I just hope that I will be able to receive reception as to, you know, how these videos are. So there are still more viewer pool videos that we want to upload. If you all have seen it, thank you. If you haven't seen it, go and enjoy. I just need to let you know, you've just watched AK viewer pools. And these are the good pools. The video that we're uploading after this is Arcade. And it's going to be a complete opposite of the two videos that we just put up. So there's literally 2 viewer pool videos for AK, and we're also putting 2 viewer pool videos for Arcade. And they're both shit. But what I wanted to mention also is, I do think that I would say that my channel, I feel, have grown out of viewer pools. And it's not that it's a bad thing. I feel like a lot more of you have been successfully converted because you've seen my videos on the viewer pool, and as a result, you will always turn up to watch me live, right? I think some of you will say it's a lot better to watch me live than it is to watch it via a video. Although some of you still like the video because you see the edits, you see the jokes, you see the memes, and you get the biggest highlights into one video. But I think a lot of you will say being there feels cooler to watch it happen. So the viewer pools used to be something that a lot of people enjoy watching me for, but I feel like I can sense it's not really a thing that people want anymore. So I'm also learning to see what people enjoy and what people don't enjoy to watch on the channel, and I want to be able to provide some newer stuff onto the side. I have a viewer who messaged me. I don't know if you're on the stream now. I haven't replied to you, but I'll reply to you ASAP. And he was asking me whether or not account reviews were gonna a thing in Enfield or AK. To which I would want to. It's just a matter of like, can I allocate the time to do so? And you know, I will need to think about how I want to go about reviewing the account. Is there a team to it? What sort of instructions would I have? And all that sort of stuff. And they can be pretty unfamiliar territory to me, but I would love to do that. I would say that in the whole entirety of June, it's a little bit unfortunate. I fell sick for a month, if you'll remember. And then now I've extracted my wisdom tooth. And The thing is, I hope I don't have to extract my other wisdom tooth. But I've come to realize in these current few days, I probably eventually have to remove my other side of wisdom teeth, because I realized these two sides are causing me different problems to my body. So the reason why I was in a hurry to take out this side, which was where I just extracted, is because it was giving me a headache. Like, the teeth was probably pressing against my nerve. So like, I was getting one-sided headaches very often. So if you were there during the Enfield stream, and I'm referring to this stream, this 1.4 stream, I think if you watch towards the end, right, of the stream, or even like somewhere in the middle, you'll actually find moments where I'm pressing against my head, but I don't really make a comment about it. I think it's like here, maybe? Was it like here? Or like more in the front? There's just random little mathematical periods where like, you just see my hand pressing against this very hard. It's because I was having a headache during the stream. So yeah, I had to extract my wisdom tooth. Do I still have the headache? I kinda do, but I also feel like it's because it's healing, which is why I still feel it. But hopefully it will never happen again, now that it's gone. Now my other wisdom tooth, which is here, has a different problem. And I realized that the problem is growing on its own, which is, you know how there's a saying of sensitive teeth or sensitive gums? So you have a situation of sensitive teeth or gum if, you know, it's any of your teeth that is not the wisdom teeth. So if you eat like something spicy, or if you drink something cold, you feel pain. So I realized the gum between my wisdom tooth and my molar is sensitive. And I think it's caused by my wisdom tooth. So if I drink cold water, which sometimes I do because that jug that you always see me drink, that's cold, I feel pain. And I realized that as time goes on, that pain keeps getting a little bit worse when I have that kind of food. So eventually I have to take this out too. I'll have to find a good time to allocate to this. I must say, I understand now why people, or children, you know, there's a whole saying that people are scared of dentists. I'm not scared of the dentist, but having extracted my wisdom tooth, during and after the extraction, I was just thinking to myself, oh my god, this sucks. I can't believe all humans need to go through this. Like, it was not fun to have done this whole surgery, and then the post-surgery as well was also not fun. So I still can definitely still, oh yeah, my face was definitely swollen, and I think my face is still a little swollen, but like on the first day itself it was definitely very swollen. Like if you guys were here during the silent stream, yeah, I think you can see that I'm a bit more inflated on this part of my face. It happens. I couldn't eat as well in the first 2 days. Then I started going into resuming my diet. I made a fatal mistake yesterday. When you are healing from your wisdom tooth extraction, one of the things that the doctors will tell you to do is to not eat spicy food. Okay, hear me out. I know I wasn't supposed to eat spicy food. So when I picked my foods, I was really particular about making sure that my food has no spiciness, no chili, no curry, none of that. So I went to a 7-Eleven because I was like, I needed to eat something. I was hungry, I was peckish. I wanted to eat something small. So I was looking at the chicken wrap section. And then there was like sesame oil chicken wrap. And there was like chicken kebab. And then I was thinking to myself, okay, I want some protein. You know what? I'll get both. Hey, sesame, think about it this way. Sesame oil chicken and chicken kebab. Where in the thing says spicy? Right? It doesn't. So I first ate the sesame oil. I bit into it. And then you know what it ended up having inside the chicken fucking sesame oil? There was the chili padi. There was fucking chili padi inside. I was like, huh? Why? Because I feel the spice. And then at that point I was just like, okay, fuck it. I just bought the food. I just started eating. I don't want to waste the food. Of course, when you had the wisdom tooth extraction, you don't put food to the side of the mouth with the wisdom where the extraction take place. You put it to the other side. So I kept forcing all the food to that side. And I was like, fuck it, I already bought, I'm not gonna waste my money, there's good chicken here. Let's finish this. And then time to time I get hit by the spice, the chili padi. So nothing really went wrong. And I was like, oh, okay, unlucky. This wrap I bought was actually spicy. Fine. Chicken kebab. Woo, open up. Gum. There was chili inside. Both my wraps had chili. Why? So I kept eating. I just finished the whole thing. When I finished eating, you know what's the next feeling I had? Oh fuck, I feel pain in my gum. I felt pain here. And I was like, did the chili just make its way in? Did the chili just woo boom into the hole or something? So I was like trying to figure out, oh my god, I think the chili might have entered me. How? How do I solve this? I was drinking water. Then you know milk, capsaicin, diffusers. I was fucking downing milk. I was like trying to rinse the chili out. And I realized it was just swelling. It wasn't like very pain, but I can feel the swell because of the spicy food. So does it still swell now? Not really. But word of advice, eat better. It wasn't even my fault though. Like why? By the way, I don't get sandwiches because it's full of bread. That's why I don't. Okay, in this 1 week that I've been recovering, I didn't go to the gym, so I'm feeling kind of weak. Not gonna lie, but not going to the gym for a week doesn't hurt. I will go tomorrow. But feels a bit strange. There were days that I wanted to go, and then each time I kept Google searching. if I open up my Google search history, there will be logs of at a regular daily interval. Can I go to the gym today? Google replies, no. There was literally, like, I think on Wednesday, I was in gear, you know. I dressed for the occasion already. I went out of my house. I walked to the gym. Mid walk. Can I go to the gym today? No. Okay, turn back. Because the whole saying of why you shouldn't go to the gym is that like if you don't push your blood up, basically if you try to pump your blood, there's a chance that you worsen the wound. Why you ask AI in the first place? Well, it's not about me asking the AI, because when the AI answers, they will take the answers from websites, right? So I can also check on the website and see what they say, like all the medical websites. But the whole thing is just you don't want to get your blood pumping. And then you also don't want a situation where, because your blood clot is like, you know, trying to form, you don't want a weak blood clot situation, and then if you fall to the, like if you have an injury or something, the blood clot comes out and then the blood comes gushing out. Like my friend asked me on the second day of my healing, and he asked me to go to rock climbing. And I was like, I'm not going to fucking rock climb. Because if I rock climb, and you know, like if you go to the bouldering and stuff, you go up the wall. If you fall, you jump, you fall to the pad, right? I'm like, yeah, but what happens if, well, not my teeth fall out. What happens if my gums fall out? From the fucking gravitational impact. So yeah, I was just not very active. I did take a lot of walks though. I was more active in terms of walking in the past few days, meeting my steps basically. So it wasn't just about the walking part, but also because like I have to change my diet a little bit and make sure that I don't ruin myself. It was quite hard to open my jaw at first. In the first few days, like if I open my jaw, it feels very painful. So basically, my mouth can't like open like big and wide. It can only open up to a certain size. So that's like the size of food that I could eat at that point in time. And because I'm also like not streaming, I'm not online, I'm not making videos for an extended period of time. I feel like this period of time of being away, and also the fact that I'm not really sick, I started to be conscious about something. And that is, I suddenly realized I don't know how to, like, it's not very easy to find healthy food. I don't think it's a problem of like Singapore. I think it's a problem of like anywhere. And the funny thing is, maybe my country is the one place that you think wouldn't have this issue, which I would agree. Like it would have less. But like when I think of my diet and stuff, it's like, well, it's very difficult for me to find like food as a takeout. I don't really home cook that often, you see. But I won't deny that during this 1 week itself, it started to make me think like, God, I really want to just make food on my own. You know, Yong Tau Fu. I wouldn't say Yong Tau Fu is, well, it can be healthy. But do I find it very fun to eat Yong Tau Fu? It's okay. Cai fan is not very healthy. I don't think so. Because cai fan is often like mass cooked, and then the amount of oils and stuff that is in the vegetable or the meat isn't very controlled. So, not great. Just go cook it. No, I suddenly just go out. No, the thing is that I often eat out. So, I don't really question my food choices at times. But like nowadays, I started to become more conscious, and I just think to myself like, oh my god, I really do not control anything. You know, that I don't really think about what enters me, sort of stuff. And I need a better way to do this. But yeah, I'm very. Oh yeah, I realized I'm supposed to answer Arknight. There's a Twitch viewer that messaged me and asked me. He said he's coming to Singapore tomorrow, and he asked me for food places that he needs to try. Food places, okay. Chat, can you ping this timestamp of the stream? Then I'm just gonna send him a timestamp. He's gonna get a video message. Okay. What should you try? Yeah, hold on. What would I recommend you to try in Singapore? You're coming on a weekend. If you didn't come on a weekend, I would have told you to go. This is the tourist hotspot. Okay? All the freaking normalized tourist comes here to eat. It's called Maxwell Food Center. This I don't recommend. If you really want good food, you go to the one next door. It's this. It's called Amoy Street Food Center. However, I have bad news for you. This only opens on weekdays and it stops at about 3-4 p.m. It opens in the morning and it closes before dinner. The reason is this food center is more specifically for working people. So my recommendation is come before the lunch crowd. Be the first in line. Grab the food. I just gonna put it forth. I think everything here is genuinely one tier above the food that you get at other hawker centers in Singapore. Like even like my own neighborhoodly hawker centers, it's up there. I would travel to come to this food center because I miss it. Lau Pa Sat is better than Maxwell and Newton, I would say. So the tourist traps are like Maxwell Food Center. The other tourist trap is Newton Food Center. I personally never thought they were that good. This is the other tourist trap. There's one more that is not really... I wouldn't call that a tourist trap lah, but like... Some people think it's okay. It's called Adam Food Center. But tourists don't tend to go here. Tourists tend to go to the other two. Lau Pa Sat is the other one. But I'm not against Lau Pa Sat. I'm okay. It is quite fun to go to Lau Pa Sat because it's a very out of place hawker center, right? You see this short building in a sea of skyscrapers. I'd say it's okay. Pay a visit. But the prices are it's not very expensive. But it's one tier above regular hawker centers, price-wise. Am I ever gonna make a video about it? Maybe I should, right? I should make a video about my favorite places. You want some salted egg chicken rice, which is one of my favorite places to bring people to. I implore you to pay a visit to Sim Lim Square and try one of the nicest salted egg chicken rice. Alright? Very worth the travel. Always crowded. Get in here. Get yourself a table. You'll love it. It's worth it. Remember to add egg to your salted egg chicken rice. What would I... Ain't there more 3 meals a day? There is. But that's the main one. If you want to have... Oh, do I want to expose all my secret places? Do you need to know Chinese to order? No, you don't. Well, I have so many secret spots. I'm gonna expose them all. You'll know Cookie's favorites from here. Gatekeep? No lah, I don't need to gatekeep. I'm not that kind of person. I love ice cream. And I love cafes. If you want to have the best ice cream, in my opinion, ever, like I've genuinely, for probably the 40-50 cafes that I've been to on my own, with my friends, even overseas, I can't find it for some reason. Oh, is it because I'm looking at the wrong... Wait ah. Oh, I remember now. Okay. I recommend you to come here. It's called Apiary. I think it's the best freaking ice cream I've ever had. The thing is, Apiary is very close to a famous ice cream store. Like, genuinely famous. And I think it's across the road. I'm gonna struggle. I'm just gonna have to search it up. Birds of Paradise. It's really near to this famous store, but I do not recommend this one. I recommend you to pay a visit to Apiary. Not Mixue. Mixue is okay if you want a $1 ice cream. I knew it, Apiary. My god, Apiary is amazing. Oh, I cannot give up Apiary. I need something to challenge Apiary for me. Why is Apiary the best ice cream? Something about the ratio of the milk to, I think, the solidness of the ice cream. It's the most interesting ice cream texture that you'll ever eat. And it's quite on its own, you know. You know, like how you can taste a store-bought ice cream? And I've always felt that it's weird if a cafe's ice cream feels very close to a store-bought ice cream. But Apiary is just different. Wow. I can gatekeep even more. If you want to eat some pies, which I need to warn you, have this last, because if you have this first, you'll never eat anything else again. You can come here. It's called Elijah Pies. The really, like, the portion looks small, but once you've ate it, it's so filling to eat even one slice of pie. There's both savory and sweet, and I think you can enjoy. Very nearby, there's a fun ramen store. It's okay. You can go and pay a visit. There is... Well, my favorite ramen store is here, but that I shall keep that one until the day that I film a video for it, I guess. It's also within this area. Okay, what if I make you travel out? What's a good place to eat? You should try chili crab. But the thing is, I can't recommend chili crab. You know why? I don't like crab. I eat crab on occasions that I'm called for. On my own, I will never buy crab. Like, if my friends say we're gonna go eat crab, I will go. But I've never deliberately tried to find the best chili crab. Lobster? No, I don't eat shellfish. I don't eat seafood. Yes. That's why more and more I'm not very Chinese. Because Chinese people love seafood. And I'm not very into seafood. Let me see. Eat some chili crab when you're here. Eat some chicken rice. I can't tell you what's the best chicken rice. I don't think I've figured out what the best chicken rice is yet. Hopefully you'll find a good one when you're here. Please have kaya toast when you're here. Honestly speaking, nothing goes wrong if you just find yourself a Ya Kun kaya toast outlet in Singapore. Anywhere. Just get that. I don't like Toast Box, and I don't like... What's the other toast store that's in Singapore? I just think Ya Kun is the nicest one for you to have. Good coffee. The right kaya and the right butter, and a nice toast. Yeah, I don't like Fan Toast also. Ya Kun is my favorite. I'll be surprised if someone says Ya Kun is not their favorite. But yeah, go and find it anywhere. This will be a good one to eat. I think it's good but expensive as hell. It's weird if you say it's expensive because it's quite similar to the other shops. Kaya toast is so nice for breakfast. Kaya toast has to be the most... When people say what dish represents Singapore, and then we argue things like chicken rice, we argue like laksa, chili crab. I'm pretty sure kaya toast is the most representative of us. Because I don't think Indonesia and Malaysia fights for ownership for kaya toast, do they? They do have kaya toast in those countries, but they don't take ownership, right? Like, I think kaya toast seems like it originated from Singapore. What is Singapore's national dish? I actually don't know. Singapore national dish. Chicken rice apparently. But the problem with chicken rice is contested. Yeah, you see like laksa. Laksa is also contested. And nasi lemak is also contested. But the one I personally think kaya toast is the most authentically Singapore thing to eat. Because it's so stupid. I say stupid, but I don't mean it in a bad way. Like, who eats like that? Who eats bread with a full fucking stick of butter and kaya? It's not even like peanut butter and jam, which sounds like it makes sense because you slather the peanut butter, you slather the jam, right? Like just two gooey stuff. No, this is a straight up butter stick in your bread. Oh, and also soft-boiled egg. Soft-boiled egg and soya sauce. So you have sweet kaya with a stick of butter, with bread, dipped into egg, into salty soya sauce. It's the most fucking national dish ever of this country. It's the one thing that you must eat. Oh, that's why, right? Whenever I see like YouTubers recreate kaya toast and their recreation is horrible, it pains me. Like, for some reason, even big YouTubers cannot make it correctly, and it fucking hurts me. Who's the MasterChef guy? Who's this like famous MasterChef winner? Is it Nick? Is that his name?
Moving next to Singapore, we have kaya toast with a soft-boiled egg and
Oh my god! I saw this and I wanted to cry. The bread is raw! Raw! Where's the toast? Where's the browning?
a Milo drink. Looking at all the components of this breakfast really doesn't look all that impressive. But I love Singapore. I think the best thing I Wow, what? Cute. He'll come back looking a little more like
So I don't know why the kaya looks so fresh.
You actually
so
dip the kaya toast into a mixture of
Oh my god, this bread hurts me.
eggs, dark soy sauce, and white pepper.
I'm not so sure how I feel about this one, but when it comes to food, I will always try everything once.
And also, we normally don't have Milo. You can, but we normally don't have Milo with kaya toast.
Dude,
We'd have coffee.
not what I was expecting.
The combination of sweet coconut
I mean, it's toasted here lah, but like, yeah, it didn't feel quite right. Yes. Anything else that you should eat or try while you're here? Dessert? I have a lot of different dessert places that I go to. I have favorite waffle. I'll keep that. Because I don't think it's the best waffle, but it was the nicest experience I had for a cafe. Of a waffle cafe, specifically. Favorite dessert stop? Apiary. I just tasted. Ice cream. Favorite cake is tough. I've not found a favorite cake shop yet. I've been trying to... I have been going to patisseries in my own free time. And I've been trying to figure out who can make the best cakes, but I can't find it yet. In Singapore, that is. Try others. Oh, I don't think others is that good. I've tried others before. Others don't have a memory for me. In terms of like brand flavored ice creams, like those in the cup, like Ben and Jerry's, Walls, and all that sort of stuff, I think Haagen-Dazs is the nicest. But it's very freaking expensive to buy Haagen-Dazs. I don't eat Haagen-Dazs that often. I probably eat Haagen-Dazs like once every 2 or 3 years. What else should you try? I mean, it depends on how adventurous you are to try all things Singapore. Because like if you try things like Hokkien Mee, you try like laksa, nasi lemak. It's like the food that you probably will only find here, but they're not really things that I necessarily think they're amazing to eat. Oh, because you're in Singapore, go to a McDonald's, eat our McSpicy. Please get yourself a sugarcane drink, especially if you're not Southeast Asian. But he is Southeast Asian, so this doesn't matter to him. But if you're not Southeast Asian, get yourself a sugarcane. Oh, best Cai Fan, best Cai Fan, in my opinion, in my humblest of humble opinion. If you really want to try Cai Fan, go to can I find it? Am I in the wrong place? I am. Go to... It's funny because I don't know the name of the shop. I know what the shop looks like. I don't know the name of the... Oh, I think I found it. I think it's this. Eh? No, it's not this. It is... Uh-oh. I feel like it's a... When you're there, right, and you see it, you'll know that it's the correct one. Go to this place called Park Lane. Alright. Go to the floor above, the second floor. You'll see a singular Cai Fan store. It's the best one ever. Also, it's so cheap, you can eat there every day. It's the best. They've got super good selections all the time. Enjoy. Alright, best Cai Fan. Best. I've not found one that beats this. You can try Kway Chap. Yes, Kway Chap is another dish. Do I visit a lot? I visited a lot when I was in school. Now, on and off. Oh, carrot cake. Not a cake, by the way. Not a cake. I mean this. Not this. Not this. This is what you think of when you see carrot cake. This is carrot cake in Singapore. Not this. This. We don't call it a radish cake. You are right. It's made out of radish. But for whatever reason, we have normalized and called this carrot cake. We've done that for many years now, and it has never been corrected, even though it is actually a radish cake. Enjoy. Is there even carrot in there? No, not a single bit of carrot is inside this carrot cake. It's nice to eat. I wouldn't say that you have to go to a particular shop, because I think every shop kind of cooks it the same way. It's a dish that can't go wrong, because literally the only thing you need to do is pour in the radish, pour in the sauce, crack an egg, fry, serve. It cannot go wrong. There's no special way to cook this. Carrot cake and tears, I think yes, some can be better than others, but I don't feel like the margin is very far. If your country for whatever reason don't have this, go and have yourself a bandung, which is rose syrup basically. Again, if you're not Southeast Asian, I'd advise you to either try an ice kacang or a chendol. You don't have to go to a particular shop. Just any dessert store. Oh, there is a store that I would recommend. You can go to... Wait. Is it called what? I can't remember. Achiu, yes. You can go to Achiu Dessert. This I can recommend. Basically, if you want like the Chinese dessert shops. Yes, it sounds like a sneeze, I know. Come here. You'll get a big selection of Chinese desserts, and it's very good. Anything else that you need to try when you're here? Best fried rice, I've not had a best fried rice. I feel like fried rice are generally very samey. I've not had one that is like, oh my god, this hits different. But that also means to say that I'm also genuinely saying they're all pretty good. Yeah, I don't think fried rice is very life-changing. I have night supper places for any of you late night owl people that I would bring people to eat. Got any popular fusion in Singapore food? I feel like fusion in Singapore is weird because Singaporean food in itself is already very fusion. Because we are literally a mix of cultures. Oh, speaking of laksa, well, laksa doesn't really change as well. So I don't feel like you have to specially go to a shop. Because if it's like nasi lemak, for example, I would have said like Punggol nasi lemak is very good. I would say it's slightly better than the nasi lemaks that I've had. And then if we say laksa, there's also a specific one. It's the laksa at East Coast. But I forgot the name of the shop. 328 Katong Laksa. This is really nice to have. Bak kut teh, I think bak kut teh is not something I recommend because it's kind of contested with Malaysia. Some Malaysians argue that their bak kut teh is better, and also bak kut teh has pork, which if you're halal, you probably can't have it. Anything else that you need to eat when you're here? I'm kind of done so. Of course, please write chili crab in. I forgot about that. Oh, cereal prawn! Please, please, please! Enjoy some cereal prawn. I say this as a person who doesn't eat shellfish, but cereal prawn is a joy to eat. Don't eat alone. You probably need a family or some friends with you to eat cereal prawn. Cereal prawn sounds weird. It's not a real cereal. It's not something you drink with milk. It's basically prawn fried with this little flour thing around. It's cereal prawn. It's very nice to eat. Enjoy it when you're here. Yeah, Singapore's favorite. Actually, cereal prawn can also be a national dish. no other countries really cook cereal prawn. Not even Malaysia, I think. I think am I done? I'm kind of done, I think. That should be everything that you should try in terms of food. Otherwise, right, the thing is that these are very national foods. Meaning like the very Singapore only type of food. But the thing that Singapore is good at is containing foods of other cultures as well. Because we kind of have a lot of major chains around us. But by the way, if you, I just came from Shake Shack. Like before I started streaming, I just ate Shake Shack. So there's a lot of food that you see in like America, in Japan, in Korea, in China, in Europe even, that are in Singapore. So it's like if you don't ever have the opportunity to fly to those countries, you could have it here. They might not be the actual one, but it'll work. It's like how, like, what are some brands that we see in Singapore? Like A&W, Shake Shack, there's Ikosha and Ikudo. Ikosha ramen and Ikudo ramen, which I think is not very classically Singapore. They are more... Oh yeah, we just had Chick-fil-A. You're right. Chick-fil-A just entered Singapore. Any pizza. I like Carl's Jr. by the way. Not often I eat it, but I like it. I wouldn't say eat Pizza Hut. We do have Five Guys if you want to try it. I don't think Five Guys is very good though. My god, Yvonne is in my ears. We have Domino's, I don't recommend it. Wingstop's okay. Recommend some drinks. Bubble tea? You know we're called the... Like, you know Taiwan is called Bubble Tea Nation? Singapore is the real bubble tea nation to me as well. Like, all bubble tea brands in Singapore, like, we have so many fucking bubble tea. We have so fucking much. What's my favorite? My favorite is Playmate. Because I like that. I like them for their pearl. But then, if you're saying by their tea, my now favorite is Chagi. Which Chagi might be available in some of your Southeast Asian countries. Oh, in terms of what feels very local, I will say each a cup feels very local compared to the other brands. The other brands feels more import from like other places. Just bought Chagi just now. I also just bought Chagi just now. Chagi! Chagi! You have this in Malaysia for sure. I'm not sure if you have this in Indonesia. But Malaysia is also big on this. Enfield should collect with Chagi. Good idea. Liho and Gongcha are also very local brands. And then yeah, but I guess have some bubble tea when you're here. This budget Starbucks. No, that's not Starbucks. It's milk tea. Anything else that you need to try? I'm thinking what special brands do we have that other places don't? I do not recommend a tourist to come here to eat freaking Hai Di Lao because it's so crazy expensive here. Please have it in China. There's a lot of hot pot here though. We have Five Guys. We have Luckin Coffee. Yes, we have Zeus Coffee. We basically have every coffee brand. Freaking Kopi Kenangan that is in like Indonesia, we have that here. I feel like if you name any brand, we would have it. That's the crazy part about Singapore. But for Malaysia, it's halal. Singapore is not. Yeah. Okay, I can't really remember anymore. So like whatever brands that you've heard of and you've never tried it, you can just come to Singapore to try it. There's also the laser beam one. Is the laser beam one lucky? Can't remember. The lightning looking coffee brand. What tier list is this? No. This is for someone who asked me what to have when he visits Singapore. What's my final recommendation to Singapore? Bro, I should make like a Singapore advice guide. Right? One day, when I make a Singapore-oriented video, like what would I want a tourist to visit? I strongly recommend you. I mean, for the sake of doing it once, I'm not gonna bar you from visiting things like Marina Bay Sands. You know, like, of course you want to come here. Right? Of course you want to see these beautiful museums and Big Spear, the city skylight, the fucking hotel behind you. Of course you want to go see the gardens. You want to see the freaking trees that are way bigger than you, right? You want to feel these, but I would say do it once and there isn't really a reason for you to do it again. Unless you're here to like watch a show or something. Same for like Esplanade. Like this area, this body of water that you see here is the most frequented tourist area in Singapore. No, sorry, I'll extend the body of water. This part is literal tourist hub. And then if you spill it over a little bit, then you'll start to see like, okay, that's why Lau Pa Sat is part of the tourist area, Maxwell is part of the tourist area, because there's a little bit of a spillover. You know, and when it comes to shopping malls as well, like when I say Suntec City, actually, I'm a little bit surprised. I'm not sure if tourists goes to Suntec City, but I say Suntec City is pretty worth of a shopping mall to visit because it's a freaking giant maze. There's endless shops. You'll never have enough shops when you go to Suntec City. If you don't visit as a tourist, I believe some tourists do, but not everyone does. Oh, good activities to do when you're in Singapore. Go rent a bicycle. Go rent a bicycle and cycle. Cycle to our parks. And return the bike somewhere. You can like rent the bike. But it's either you do it by an app or you go to a shop that lets you rent the bike. So like for instance, you can rent a bike at Esplanade. And then I believe you don't have to cycle back. I think you can cycle till like here. You can return the bike there. It'll be nice. You're cycling by the waters. You'll see the many ships and enjoy. You can then say that you cycle around a country. No, you can't say that you cycle around a country. Oh, the country looks like this. No, you see, yeah. So this is my advice to people who travels to Singapore, because your scope of what you visit in Singapore is almost framed to what I'm showing you right now. And then it includes the airport, which is like here. This is how much you visit, because everyone visits Jewel. And I'm not saying you shouldn't visit Jewel. Am I proud of Jewel as a Singaporean? I am, actually. I think Jewel is a genuinely beautiful shopping mall with the whole waterfall. I mean, it is an architectural miracle. They built a giant glass donut. How? How did they build a giant glass donut? above my head. But it's freaking good to take a look at it for yourself. And I think it's quite fun to go around the floors. Looks hot? No, it's freaking cold, bro. It's cold. It's cold to be in Jewel. Because it's nicely air conditioned. It's a pleasant experience to be in Jewel. Jewel is genuinely goated. I mean, there's a reason why Singapore is classified best, always certified best airport. Because it's just a good experience, right? One of the most seamless airports. And the mall is a pretty good stopover. Yeah. You always go there whenever you land? Yeah, just go. I don't see it. I don't think Jewel is a tourist trap. Because here's the thing. Singaporeans love to go to Jewel as well. Like, because this is airport, right? You see like where some people's houses are. Like some people live here, some people live here. You know, some people live here, that kind of thing. They're just a train ride away. So like, you will actually see Singaporeans come here with their friends and their family. You might even see people come here to study or like chill, because it's a genuinely nice place. But again though, this is just as much as you visit Singapore, which is why I feel like you kind of miss out on what a Singaporean lifestyle is. And I will say that I think a Singaporean lifestyle is very interesting. For some reason, Singaporeans think it's boring. I've never thought it's boring. I feel like when Singaporeans think that their country is boring, it's also more so that they don't really fill their time with these sort of interesting activities. So like, night cycling is a fun thing to do. Don't do day cycling. Day cycling, you'll get sunburned. Honestly, we're very active people. So if you want to see like activity, and you want to see like how Singaporeans love to get out there and like enjoy time with their friends and family, visit one of our major parks. Don't visit Fort Canning Park. Fort Canning Park is for history. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I don't think it's very interesting, because it's like so hilly and stuff. I'd say like, you can visit Bedok Reservoir, you can visit Bishan Ang Mo Kio Park in the evening, or you can visit Botanic Gardens is also another tourist spot, now that I remember. It's okay, but it doesn't really depict the life of Singapore. Oh yeah, the tallest point in Singapore is 164 meters or 184 meters. That's our mountain, by the way. We have no mountains in this country. It's a freaking hill. That's our tallest freaking point in the country. However, I don't think Bukit Timah Hill is that interesting to visit. I believe it's this. It's pointless. Don't come here. If you truly want to adventure and you want to trek, like you want to feel a long distance foresty walk, then go to Mount Faber and Telok Blangah Park. Where should you start? Start here. Come to this bridge, get in here, and enjoy the long trek. It's quite beautiful, the trek here. I recommend coming here in the evening. What about sea sports? You can enjoy some of the sports activities that we have here, I would say. They can be expensive though. To Singaporeans, we think that it's expensive as well. There's a... what do you call the thing where you like go behind the boat and they pull you around? There's that there, like in this body of water. You can visit our beach. There's two beaches. There's either East Coast Park or the other one, which is a lot more isolated. I'd say that coming here is always very interesting. At night, it's so chill. Just have some night food, get into the beach, you'll feel some therapy to be here at night. Some Singaporeans think that this place is not clean, meaning like they think that this place is scary or haunted. But the thing is, like, every day there's people here, like camping, chilling, and having fun. There's humans. You're not gonna be alone, so you can enjoy yourself and sit by the beach. I do say that coming here is quite nice, but it's a long way across, which is why tourists would never come here. Oh, I would recommend you to just not stay in the city area of Singapore and honestly visit one of our neighborhoods. I don't really care which one. Just go to a neighborhood. So like, for example, you can pick Clementi. Drop off at the station. Just walk anywhere. Because I think the thing that impresses tourists the most when you come to Singapore is you realize how, okay, the buildings in Singapore are so compact and the buildings in Singapore are so tall because everyone lives in apartment buildings, which is very different from like Malaysia and Indonesia and Japan and Korea even, because right, everyone lives in a house and you operate by car, right? Like you drive around everywhere. But when you just take a train, you land in one of these neighborhoods, you don't have a plan, okay? Don't have a goal. Just say I'm gonna be here for 2-3 hours, walk in a circle, go around all these different apartment buildings. You'll be kind of surprised as to be like, oh my god, there's no traffic issue. Like everywhere is so easily accessible. And then when you walk around these places, you start to realize that every neighborhood kind of has... every neighborhood is kind of perfect in its own way. It's so common to see that every station has a shopping mall, has a lot of buses for you to take, and then it has eateries, it's got like clothing stores, it's got like utility stores, it's got even weird miscellaneous stuff like at the freaking flower shop and aquarium. It's got like everything in the area. It's got schools, it's got like kindergartens, it's got parks, it's got fitness corners, it's got swimming complexes. Like you'll see it in any neighborhood that you go to. Which is quite wild to see how... That's why I think Singapore infrastructure is... If you really want to learn about Singapore, I feel, it's a lot more worth to see why the country works. So you get to just see a housing estate, you get to see an area, and you realize how it's so convenient to live because of the fact that, unlike like America or Indonesia, for example, where if you need to buy something, you need to go out for groceries, right? Or you need to like get yourself some new stuff, something in your house broke. You don't take a car out and travel like freaking 1 hour to some place to get that settled and come back. No, you settle that below your house. Everything is there for everyone. So I mean this when I say like, just take a dart, like go to a map of Singapore, put it on your wall, throw a dart, and then let's see where it lands. Just visit that place, and then just have zero target, zero goal. Spend 2-3 hours, and you'll just be like, what the frick? Why do they have everything? So that's a way I'll visit Singapore. Also, non-touristy spot, I just remembered, but also one of my favorite places to visit. Holland Village. Because it doesn't feel like I'm in Singapore when I come here. Holland Village is quite special. So once you get off the station, you get in here, it's like, yes, you start to see the Singapore amenities, but like, this place is a vibe. There's a lot of very unique stores here. Fun stuff. There's also a lot of experiential stores. Experiential in the sense of like, the kind of places where if you want to try drinks, you want to try desserts, you'll probably have more friendly, receptive owners that would love to speak to you, chat with you, help you enjoy food rather than just serving it straight to you, I would say. And it's fun to be here. It's a very cooling place also. But that just reminds me, Yeah, my favorite dessert store is here. For anyone wondering. You've just reminded me what my favorite dessert store is. It's right here. Come up here. It's expensive. I'll warn you that it's expensive. When my... Well, I bring both my Singaporean and my international friends here to eat when I want to. But I always tell them, prepare your wallet. Because it hurts. It's basically the shop that sells you like really beautifully plated desserts. They got featured on a pretty popular YouTuber just recently. So I was like, oh, that's not good. Because I wanted to gatekeep this place. But then, I guess it's popular now. Yeah, you expect to spend about $20 per plate. Which is about 15 USD. Alright, I think I've largely explained. I mean, when I make videos about Singapore, I have very deep things that I want to say. For one? Yeah, for one. One plate is just 15 USD. That's why I don't eat there every day. It's a one-time experience. Oh, I also said one time. I've been there a few times already. But it's always nice to eat. Like, if I really wanted to nerd the shit out of Singapore, the thing I would have stated is how I feel like my country is a giant, perfect data center. And I can't say this for... I feel like I could say this for Japan, but I don't know Japan enough. And I can't say this for Korea. I also don't know Korea enough. Those two are like the next closest that I'll describe as the perfect data center. I feel like I cannot describe this for like Malaysia and Indonesia. So the reason that I say that is because we have towns, right? Like for example, if I were to search this up for you guys, I just searched this word called Chua Chu Kang, which is the name of a town. You notice how Google segments it like that into an area? So that's like a town. Right? If I were to just search another one, which is like Serangoon, right? You notice how again this is like a segment, right? The thing is that every town in Singapore has a unique description or personality. So like for instance, I would describe that Queenstown might be the oldest feeling town in Singapore, meaning like it's largely made out of elderly. It's always been that way, but it's weird because there's a rift. On one side you see a very elderly heavy housing area, and then on the other side you just see like younger people because you see the university, you see like a whole giant office industrial area. It's so fascinating to see that. And then if I were to go to just something like Punggol, Punggol doesn't have that characteristic. Punggol is just full of young couples. Like, it's either young couples or if you see like full families, it's like families that moved in all together. And then if you go to something like I don't know, let me pick one more. Like Tampines. Tampines is fascinating because I would say that there's a characteristic, but there's a heart to Tampines. A heart being that yes, everyone lives outwards. Like everyone's houses are far in the edges of the town, but it is so often that you see a mass congregation in the center of the town, because like everything from food to places to meet friends and family, study locations, sporting locations, it's fucking clustered in the middle. So everyone just comes to the middle all the time to enjoy themselves. So you basically see less footfall the more outwards you go, and so much more into the middle. The thing is, I can't really say that for something like yes, there is more footfall in the center of Punggol, but yet at the same time, Punggol is very lively actually. There's a lot of different things that people do in even the edges of the place, which is why it doesn't have that characteristic. So, yeah. Okay, anyways, I had fun talking about my own country. See, I could be a content creator for my own country. I could not just be doing AK. Would be so fun, right? If I just did this. If I visit Singapore.
Visit Singapore, can I hire you as a tour guide?
Will you pay me? Genuinely, if you pay me, I might. I think tour guide is like on my list of jobs that I would do if I wasn't a content creator. Tour guide is like my 6th. I want to say all 7th, but then I know you guys will react. But genuinely, either my 6th or my 7th job on my change of job list. So, yeah. I wouldn't mind. I think it's very nice to learn about my country. And I think that's also the reason why I feel like if I ever leave my country, it'll be such a pity that I leave my country, you know? Because it's I don't think any country will be able to make me feel that the place is perfectly built, genuinely. Singapore is the closest country to be a perfectly built place. Like, having been to Tokyo, having been to LA, I've not been to China, but I having seen the geography of China, I don't think China has that same feeling that Singapore has. Yeah. I need to visit places more than. What would you all describe to be perfectly built? I think there's not enough places for me to say otherwise. Because even in the most beautiful cities, the most beautiful cities also have their ugly sides. Like, for instance, like Hong Kong. Hong Kong is seen as a very big, beautiful nation, but Hong Kong also has a situation where there's a lot of like spots of just a clear divide and difference in standard of living. In the case of Singapore, you don't really feel that there's a difference in standard of living. Like, you will see the apartment buildings beside the houses, but the funny thing is that we don't really feel. I feel like as Singaporeans, we don't give a fuck. It's like, oh, those people are richer than us. Have a good time. But it's like, when I see other countries where you have that sort of divide in way of living, right? You kind of really feel it. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel seamless. It doesn't feel like they coexist. It instead feels like there's a wall between the good living and the not so good living. So I think you feel that in the case of like Seoul, for example. In fact, the only place you can feel a difference is Bukit Timah Road. I have friends who live in the private areas of Singapore, but I don't know, I just never really felt anything. It's more like our poverty line is a lot better for Singapore than other countries. Yeah. So I think it's very represented in the country as well. Because it's like, you know, like how when you go to a place and then you realize that this place is poorer, or like the standard of living isn't as good, you don't just feel it in the terms of their house. You see it in like everything, right? The surrounding infrastructure, like the maintenance of the roads, the maintenance of the human pedestrian path. You can clearly tell the government is caring about the richer people, and then the poorer people have no caterers at all. But like when you come to something like Singapore, you don't feel that. You see that everything is kept to standard. No matter who you are, no matter where you are. Which is the reason why I described that, like, you start to really have that sort of vibe of like, we're quite equals in the country of Singapore. So I don't think I'll ever get that feeling in any other country. Yeah. But this doesn't mean that I think Singapore's the best place to live. How is corruption in my country?
Recent equipment faults have resulted in several cases of injuries.
Well, suppressed. I don't think anyone can ever say that Singapore has no corruption, because on the surface it seems like it doesn't. But it's like, if it does, they're doing a good job at not showing it. The most patriotic Singaporeans will tell you there isn't corruption. Do I think there is? I don't think it's as severe as other countries, even if there was. Because it's like, maybe the government is doing something with our money, but is it really fucking my life? No. It's like, if they're fucking with our money, okay, but at the very least they're not fucking with our lives. Whereas like, in the case of like, for example, like US, I think they're fucking with their money and their lives. Okay, I wanted to show you this real quick. Singapore take case of corruption, like Hypergraph take case of leakers. I mean, Hypergraph really likes Singapore also as a place to work, which is why Griffline's office is in Singapore. Well, Hoyover's office is also in Singapore. I am a straight up simp for my country. I don't know if I'm that patriotic though, because I feel like I regularly think about moving out. But I don't think that makes me less patriotic. Like, I think it's a great country to live in. But at the same time, I think the thing that hurts Singaporeans the most, and anyone who comes to Singapore, is the fact that it's really fucking expensive to live here. Cause like, I've seen the prices if I were to live in another country, and if I were to like, you know, be content creating over there, I would live way more comfortably monetarily if I were in like other countries. Okay, but there's a bit of a difference. If you're a perfectly healthy human being in Singapore and have zero medical issues and run into zero accidents or zero emergencies in your life, alright, so no fuck-ups for like 50 years, it is better that you don't live in Singapore. Oh wait, sorry, I just realized I should remove the silent thing. We are not silent anymore. So, if nothing goes wrong in your life, and you are so sure of it, don't live in Singapore. However, if you know for sure that you're gonna have complications, it's technically better that you live in Singapore. And especially if you're Singaporean, they shouldn't move out. The reason is, as expensive as we are the singular country that probably takes care of people the best medically. Like, you can have confidence if a surgery was done on you in this country. Whether a medical one, an emergency one, a cosmetic surgery, like whatever kind of thing that is done onto you, you can kind of be sure you're going to be fine. And then you can also be certain in the sense that you probably won't get food poisoning as much in this country. You probably won't get random illnesses as much in this country. Like, if you see the COVID statistics for worldwide, you will actually see that despite being the most densely populated country, we had the least infections amongst like all the countries, and it's just because we have very good control. Yeah, the worst part is flu seasons, but flu season isn't like a terrible illness, thankfully. And we probably have the best education, school-wise, teaching-wise. We have the best construction. I don't think that can... Well, I say this and I get nervous all the time when I think about it. But it's thanks to the fact that we have no geographical... we have no natural disasters. Like, we have no tornadoes, we have no earthquakes. We have no tsunamis. We have zero natural disasters. The day that we have one, it must mean that global warming has taken over us. But despite not having any natural disasters, in the history of Singapore, we've only got 2 structures that's collapsed. I repeat, in the history of Singapore, there's only 2 structures that have collapsed. Do we not get floods? We get flash floods. But in fact, the country has done a freaking intensive job to reduce floods. To the point that we actually don't get floods as much anymore in recent years. We used to have a bad flooding issue in 2010. But then they basically they expanded the sewerage system in the country to the point that there is actually no more floods. China has more efficient construction. No. Efficiency of construction is not my point. My point is, you can have confidence with the construction of Singapore. Which is... So by the way, the only 2 structures that collapsed in Singapore, one was a hotel, and that hotel collapsed in 1960 or 1970, I can't remember. It was a hotel. It was called New World Hotel. And then the second structure that has ever collapsed for us was a highway or a bridge. And it's called Nicoll Highway. Those are the only 2 structures that has ever collapsed in the country. And by the way, the reason for the first one was a dumb construction failure because of a misaligned pillar. And the second one, which was honestly pretty fucking unfortunate, was because we were building the MRT, we were building the train line, and the train line building wasn't good. So it interfered with the scaffolding of the bridge. So it basically drilled into the bridge, and the bridge just fell. So, no, we've only had 2 collapses. Maybe they hide collapse. How the fuck do you hide collapses in the country? Bro, Singapore's so small. If a building were to fall, the entire nation knows that a building fell. So, yeah, it's just pretty impressive. Oh, yeah, and also, one more, last Singapore glazery. You can leave something valuable, and you can almost bet that if you didn't come back to pick it up for 8 hours, it's still there. If you're daring, you wanna leave it there for like 1 day or 2 days, it'll still be there. So the thing is, I've ever left my bag that contains my laptop and my tablet at a mall in the morning, and it's still there at night. I left it unattended. It's genuinely possible. You could leave a laptop out in the open on the table in Singapore, go away for like a few hours, buy some food, chat with a friend, go exercise, come back, your laptop is still there. Yeah, if it's gone, it's likely because someone gave it to the police. Or someone gave it to the lost and found. Friend of yours left his wallet at Kanazawa. I think Japan is the other country that is very good in terms of safety. Genuine question, wouldn't anyone check it? Like it's dangerous? I think it depends on the way the bag is placed. In Singapore, we can tell if a bag is just left attended by a person or if a bag is worryingly suspicious. But anyway, the reason why I can tell you that Singapore is really that safe is because, well, I need to find the picture back. I might have deleted it from my photo album. The day that I knew, oh my god, this is what my country is, was when I went to the hawker center. There was a table with 0 people, zero people. Usually, people signify that they book a table by putting a tissue paper on the table. On that day, I saw no tissue paper. I saw 4 credit cards. I'm not kidding, I saw 4 fucking credit cards on the table. People decided to reserve the table with their fucking credit cards. What kind of social experiment were they doing? You think this is beyond being safe? Of course I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just saying. But you could. Because this is Singapore. So, yeah. What's the reason to be against staying in Singapore? One, it's too fucking hot. There's a reason why you keep seeing me in this. Okay? I'm losing it. It's so flipping hot to live here. And 2, money. It's very expensive. It's just stupid expensive to stay in Singapore. But if you have a good job, I don't see why not. How hot is it every day? Okay, it's not as hot as heat wave though. It's a consistent kind of hot. So you'll consistently experience 30 to 33 degrees. I want to flex my muscle. The thicker the clothes, the more I sweat. And I don't want that. I sweat very easily. What's the average humidity? 85%? Humidity all the time?
I'm really sorry.
Never less than 85%. Is Singapore like UK? Aircon's not the norm. Aircon is the norm. But hey, I live in an apartment building. I don't have an air condition attached to the room that I'm in. Some people do, some people don't. Yeah. Okay, I'm in Enfield for a short while before I go back to AK. Because I wanted to just show you guys something real quick. So, for my Enfield players, that is. I'm still building my Pyrolet component. It's now at 12k. There was a day that it stopped. I realized that I wasn't pumping heavy Serenite in, and I needed to do so. So I rewired it. Not heavy Serenite, I think it was regular Serenite. So I pumped it in, it's still generating. I would love to take the time to like finally pipe perfect Siragen, but I'm just gonna do it on the stream day itself instead of doing it today. So it's inefficient, I don't really give a damn. I can miss a day of not buying at the shop. Doesn't hurt. And I miss Echoes of War as well. by the way. Like, I missed the first week's perfect echo of war. I think it's fine. I'm not bothered. And yeah, we'll just see how much better. As in, I didn't not play it. I did, but I just didn't trim it. Like, if you look under my screen, I didn't get the perfect. So yeah. How's the factory experience? Oh, that day when I was muted? Like, that day when I didn't speak? I liked it. I thought I did better than people. Like, it didn't take me too long to solve the Pyrolite stuff. And yeah, I'm quite happy with how my base did. Oh yeah, thanks for answering me during the time when I was silent or muted. You tried the third one with my Levy team, you beat it in 48 seconds. Yeah, but your team is more built than mine. Because my team had a lot of level 80 sitting in the account. But my Arcane wasn't built. If my Arcane was built, I'm sure I could have sped it up. But yeah, I really love the work that I put in to have made this. Oh, why are we jam? Oh, we're jam because it's dependent on this. It's dependent on the heavy Serenite production. Which is why it's very slow. But it's okay, I don't mind it being slow. I'm not gonna perfect it. Hey, actually, right? If it's gonna be this slow, I might as well just have a splitter. So that I pipe in some parts at least. And then at least I can get some parts in at the same time. Yeah, this is a good idea. Because otherwise there's all these backlog. What's the point? Should have done that long ago. Alright. Okay, solve the problem. What did I want to mention? Yeah, but I really love the way I designed the base. I feel like it's so neat and so clean. And it's very easy to tell what I'm trying to do here and build here. I would want to clean this up a little bit more. But not today, since this is not an Enfield stream. What's simple view? Oh, okay. And there was another thing I wanted to show to you guys. What was it? Can't recall. I can't recall. There was one more thing I wanted to show you guys. No, I think that might be it. Oh well, but yeah, I'm chilling in Enfield for now. I'll come back on Sunday to finish the side quest and continue on the base. I haven't finished the base yet because I haven't rewired the heavy Serenite mechanism. Once I do that, then I will say the base is complete, and then all that's left to do now is to make it to be even cleaner and more efficient than what it currently is. So look forward to that. Alright, out of MVO I go. Let me get back into AK.
Arknights.
Any predictions for tomorrow's stream? I'll do that tomorrow. I'll start the stream tomorrow. Earlier tomorrow, I mean. Am I gonna watch the death video? Because this is not an Enfield stream, I'm not gonna watch it now. I'll watch the death video on Sunday. I'm merging a 30 per second plus 30 per second production into a 30 per second belt. It's fine. Oh shit, I re-logged into Enfield. What the hell? I would say that my videos for this weekend, maybe early next week, I wouldn't be so impressed with them. But past this week, I hope to surprise with some new good videos. Well, some of you will be able to see me make them. And now that I'm recovering and getting well from the wisdom tooth extraction, I should really start delivering on teaching new players again. I don't just want to make the beginner's guide. I think there's a few more Arpedia series that I wanted to make, and I'm going to try to see if I can do them all at once so that I never have to work on that series again. consider it done and sold. Then I'll have a playlist of all the new player stuff that you need to gather. I've been wanting to do this as well, by the way, which I think some of you will be very excited if I make this into a video. I wanted to do like a bit of an encyclopedia or like a collection of all the various techniques in AK. When I say techniques, what I mean is, I said this in the previous stream, so this is the second time that you're hearing this. Things like split boxing, choke points, turtling, which is to stay close to the blue box, or like offensive, which is basically you play closer to the red box. And then things like split lane, don't just cover one lane but go across to another lane. Like, I want to teach people how you... Oh yeah, spawn camping is the correct word. I want to teach people all the terms of like the techniques that you end up learning in AK the more you play. Oh yes! Frick! This reminds me, there was this thing that I just bookmarked. Guys. Probably quitting Arknights. I don't know if this guy's baiting. He could be because he's got a shoe picture. Okay? Literally got soft lock. My only way out is to spend about 2 weeks or more to level up low rarity operators. Not doing that. Well, at least I got shoe before leaving. What seems to be the issue? How can it be soft lock? I'm not using guides. I'm not borrowing overpowered operators to cheese. Okay. Fine. I respect that. Absolutely. Wait. I feel like gachas nowadays try to make it easy as possible to progress through the game, and the only hard content is super ultra endgame optional stuff, but AK was made before that time. Okay? That's why I initiated about AK, but unfortunately that also means that you either cheese the hard stages with OP, or spend months to level up your operator roster and actually have fun. Neither is really fun. So, I went to check up this guy's account. What is he talking about? So so he didn't reply to me. Oh fuck's sake, it feels like I'm playing Genshin. Oh my god. He couldn't clear this stage, by the way. It's 5-7. And the thing is, he wanted to clear it with the team that he had. Did he just remove the picture of the team that he had? I think he did just remove the picture of the team that he had. Yeah, I think he just removed the tweet of the real team that he had. No, but he had Wang also. I think this was the team. But his Wang wasn't E2, he was having an E1 Wang. Hold on. Yeah. What's his problem? He couldn't clear 5-7. The guy couldn't clear 5-7. But now he's like reacting like this. But like, no, some of you say that he's clearly baiting. But when you read the way he is, I don't know if he's baiting. I think he's just not good. And I feel like there's a lot of people like this in the game. Bro, I really should go back to hand-holding people's accounts soon. I have not done hand-holds for years. I should bring it back. It's OG content, man. Hand-hold Wang stages for newbie players. Shouldn't we do that? But then he just borrowed Wang E2? No! So, I said, do you want me to help you? Because during the original post, he was saying he doesn't want to level up ops. He doesn't want to use overpower ops. Okay. I saw his team and I was like, yeah, I'm sure I have an idea of how to beat. Which is why I basically just replied him, do you want me to just fucking take your account and show you that you can beat it? I should handhold accounts again. That would be so fun for stream content, wouldn't it? Is he really a rage baiter? I hope there's no NSFW. If there's NSFW, I'm gonna die. It's Limbus! Wait, I might be seeing the life of a gacha person who cannot settle in any game because he might just be bad at games. Bro, oh my god, gacha players, man. Help me. Help me, these people. What is this? I'm in the gacha game space, surprised by gacha players. This sounds so snotty to say that I don't even want to say it. I could just be the most normal gacha content creator. Like, I part-time play gacha and part-time touch grass. I don't think the other gacha content creators do that. Right? What other gacha content creators do that? It is very rare. Touching grass is niche. Some of the biggest gacha content creators, I feel like they never get out of their house. Like,
Attention.
ever.
I am Doberman, former military instructor for the...
And I think that's a concern. You should get out of your house.
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation.
You should feel some friends. Not like that, but like, you know what I mean. Oh no. They focus on views rather than mental health and socializing. I get affected sometimes by comments that tells me things like, oh, I only do things for views. But like, whenever I get those kind of comments, I kind of just want to like, for one, I want to believe that a lot of them who say these things are kids. But for another, I'm like,
Whoa, steady. Let me put my
bro, if I was sensitive about views, I'd probably be rapidly posting every hour I could. But the fact that I don't, doesn't that just tells you that I don't give a fuck? I haven't added you AKE. I haven't added a lot of people in AKE and MV. I will do so soon. Please regularly remind me. I think when you see like the different videos that are up on my channel, you will time to time see the commentators be like, oh, he's just view farming, he's rage baiting, you know, drama and all that kind of stuff. This guy just only does it for the money. I'm like, if I really did that, wouldn't you see me chronically online? And then wouldn't you see me like take every jab and opportunity for big bucks to work, basically? But I just don't. And I literally just do things when I want, because I think that's just healthier that way. So yeah, it bothers me, but yeah, I kind of wish to knock some sense into people who think that apparently I'm just in it for the game or something, and like I'm not in it because I care. Should I play the EX stages today, or should I play it tomorrow before the AK stream? I heard that the stages are not that interesting, especially with Wang. What's your review of the EX stages? I heard that they were not that difficult. Don't use Wang? I'll probably still use Wang. I don't use the auto crew button, no. I don't use the auto gift. They're quite like normal stage. They're kind of boring. It's not hard, Wang or no Wang. Then I shouldn't play it for tomorrow, right? I should just play it now, if it's that simple. Should we just see how many stages does it take for me to only use Wang? Like, if I just first deploy Wang, and then like, don't deploy anyone, see how long I last?
Have your strategies plotted beforehand. You should know.
Why haven't
how
I
the
done the
battle will
annihilation?
end.
I'm lazy. Have I forgotten annihilation before? Yes. Has that caused me problems? No.
If we cross any farmland, watch where you step.
Where am I?
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory. Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing. Come,
GG.
take your seats.
Is there any...
Why must you insist on struggling?
This boring! Hello? All I'm doing is just putting balls.
Spend warmongering.
That's my life. I'm just placing balls.
You have learned nothing.
What's the point of life if all I do is bowling? Bowling. Oh. Why are you like this,
Simply
Wang?
defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Wang. I'm gonna read the story, I will. I'll find time to read the sea story. enemies have significantly increased HP. You think that matters? Huh, game? You think that matters?
You have been drawn into my plans. But you will
Line up, line up! We got plenty of good eats for everyone.
Holy shit, Wang is so sleeper, isn't he?
simply place your stone. Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing. Simply admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
What does it do when they enter? I can't remember.
But why must you insist on struggling?
Mission accomplished.
This is an abomination.
男性と感か本来はかけ離れたもののはずなのに息が至れば戦争も芸術になりうるのね。
I swear, if I can beat this with only Wang again,
Watch where you step.
I am going to explode. Maybe.
You have been drawn into my plans.
Wait, what is with this stage? They gave me the ability to peel. For what though?
Spare them or slay them. The choice is yours.
See the hole? I think I could have used the rage tile to do something. But I don't think I'm quite sensing what. Wait, I'm not thinking. Huh? Why do you... I don't think I placed Wang in the correct tile. Cause you might want to peel the mountain tile out to place it somewhere else. Is it because you want to keep, like, using the stamp on the enemies? The enemies take damage if they get stamped, right? So I don't think it's about the hole. Well, it's about the hole if you use a puller. I'm assuming the reason why they made the stage like this is if you have the mountain tile here, the enemies will get redirected into the middle. Then you have a puller to just pull them in, and then it will make it easier. So it's not about the enemies just directly going in. And then I have a feeling the print tile is better to be sitting here, and then the mountain tile is better to be sitting here. So every time the enemy walks in, they keep getting printed and printed and printed. And then like, okay, I think that's the mechanic. I'm gonna ignore the mechanic because I'm using Wang.
Simply warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing. Come, take your seats. Simply, you will not escape this jet so easily.
I mean, this is a pretty okay way to deal with this. Just center them. Make them all flow into the middle. Nice and easy. They should all still run to the middle. Like once I reposition this guy. Yeah. Then I all I have to do now is just set up traps. Easy win. Oh, the middle lane is unfortunate. Well, I get in trouble. Okay, gonna have to use something.
So long as you're here.
I bet.
Have some.
Why must you insist on struggling?
Yeah, try to use the mechanic a little bit better after this.
Mission accomplished.
Daring to add ingredients like that.
But yeah, pretty
You
okay.
definitely got the potential to be a top chef.
Stem damage increase. Okay, wait, do enemies take damage from being stamped? I take damage. I don't know if they take damage. Yes. Oh, okay.
莫才恶果。
You have been drawn.
I'm a student of the Tianshi bureaus. I won't hold you back.
Spare admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Now all I have to do now is shift the enemies.
Simply, why must you insist on struggling?
Oh my god, he's disgusting. You're sitting on the mountain tile though. What happens if I remove it like that? Do you... I mean... I guess it doesn't matter. Wang is just strong. I could just remove one of the enemy tiles actually to lower the pressure.
Spare, you will not escape this Jie so easily.
Oh my god, this might be too easy. What the fuck? This is disgusting. Help, help. God can't save this. Wang is atrocious.
传檄而定，兵不血刃，善矣。
I haven't even summoned anybody else. Bruh. Bruh. Huh? I just need to set up balls. I just need balls. A lot of balls. And I will win. Because it's all balls. Oh no, the printing.
Spare, you will not escape this Jie so easily.
Holy shit, he's white. What happens if I slice this tile and I put it into the box? What would you do? Oh, the box is banned. I see. I don't really know where I would put you. Well, don't put you anywhere first. I have too many summon balls. Holy shit, do the stages feel still slow because of using Wang.
Simply, why must you insist on struggling?
Mission accomplished.
I haven't. Ah, this is stage 3. What's the E2 requirement of this stage? E2 level 1.
杯に酒を注いでしばらく経つじゃないか。
Ridiculous.
干戈悸动，坦
Oh,
荡
he
前
spawns
行。
straight up on the top.
You have been drawn into my plans.
I don't know what this tile does. I forgot what the
Simply,
tile does.
why must you insist on struggling?
Teleports melee units. Only melee? Wang unaffected? Another Wang buff? How many Wang buffs do I need?
Simply, you will not escape this year so easily.
Disgusting. Someone tell him to stop being too good. Bro, the enemies have died so quick. Literally no one wants to come out for you.
Simply place your
That is just sad.
Line up, line up. Plenty of good eats for everyone.
Simply place admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
God. God.
Mission accomplished.
Most meticulous.
No, I shouldn't have played this tomorrow. If I played this on stream tomorrow before the absolute joyful CN live stream, my goodness, this is a bad start to the CN live stream. If you switch Wang to other skills, you see as strong. No, skill 3 is his strongest skill. Skill 2 is like better Dorothy, that's about it. Don't understand, what am I looking at?
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory. Spare admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
How do I remove this guy again? Because I don't remember. Oh, if we stab.
Simple warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
Line up, line up! We have plenty of good eats for everyone.
Oh, this stage is a little annoying because there's so many enemies.
Simple why must you insist on struggling?
More stamps.
Simple why must you insist on struggling?
Oh shit, the fish is eating up my precious stamps.
Spare them or slay. Why must you insist on struggling?
He's gonna die. Oh, I ran out of balls though. Maybe I'm gonna die. No, maybe I'm not gonna die.
And spare yourself the embarrassment.
Just as the farms never rest, there will always be new growth from the ground. And there will always be those who wish to follow in our footsteps.
Writing knife has increased DP cost. Why does that matter to me? When's the CNI swing tomorrow? The current time on the clock plus minus 4 hours. Let me make the siege easier. With like the Wang placement. Well, I don't think I can make it easier. Can I? No, I can't. I just don't place Wang to the so far right. I just place Wang a bit more left, and then the mines will be in a better position. Like here.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory.
But it's not great though, because okay, I might have to shift the skill item.
Simply play. Why must you insist on struggling?
Be here, I guess. Oh, you. Okay, I should have placed you below Wang if I knew you were gonna do that. It's gonna be a long charger. But okay, fuck it. Good enough. Does the job. I'm ballless.
Why must you insist on struggling?
One of these must go.
Line up, line up. We have plenty of good eats for everyone.
Why is Wang so boring? Wow. Crazy, man, what this man can do. Oh wait, I've won! Oh my freaking goodness.
Simply, why must you insist on struggling?
Mission accomplished.
勝敗がどうあれ、眼前のサンガは変わらず、各心を揺さぶる。
There's no tower defense anymore.
すでに
What genre do you call this?
情なつくあらば、なんぞ孤身、鉄意に大志を妨げん。
What this man can't do? Camouflage enemies.
尔洛非
It's on a mountain.
尽休残乎？天敌转我心色。
Thinking how close could you be? Do you hit Wang?
Observe the entirety of the board.
Oh, you do?
There is no
Oh, my
one
bad.
point that decides victory. You will not escape this defeat so easily.
칼날의 기세는 눈에 보이지 않습니다. 칼집안에 있다고 얕보지 않는 게 좋을 겁니다.
put one more to the back then.
I'm a student of the Tianshi bureaus. I
No
won't hold you
SP
back.
gaining mechanism here though.
Simply admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Okay, unfortunate. Oh, Wang is getting stemmed. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I didn't think this through.
Don't you need to look up what's warmongering
So he's gonna die. I needed a healer, at least.
You have learned nothing.
If I did put it in front, I put him at the back, I think I would have won. It was a mistake to put him in front. Because I didn't know if the flying guys could hit him. Oh no, this is a nasty enemy. Do they get stuck? Wait, they get stuck?
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the
Oh fuck, they hurt. Okay.
What a perfect prescription.
Have you seen FU Deathlock? I'll watch it on Sunday. Different words on the glyph tiles. Let's see it. Oh, in fact, made me forget the knife. I don't know where I can put the glyphs to. That's why I didn't use it. Oh, basically there's a path now.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory.
Wait, doesn't this help me? Because it filters the enemy into me. Why is that a bad thing?
Simply admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
What? I can deal with the fishes. I just need to remove one of the mountains and I'll deal with the fishes.
Simply why must you struggling?
I'm a student of the Tianshi bureaus. I won't hold you back.
Bruh. Remove this man at once. If I remove a mountain and I plant the mountain beside me, that would prevent the fishes, wouldn't it? Oh, but all the fishes will come for me though.
Simply admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Once the fish awakens, they'll get stuck, but they will all explode.
Simply why must you insist on struggling?
Ah, unlucky.
So
Close,
what
close,
do
close. It's good
here?
enough.
Have some hot soup between dogs. Slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not.
谷种入田野，又是一个好时节。
I mean, clearly he can solo. I just did it bad. But goddamn, now it's Elite 2 level 20. More like Elite 2 level 21, huh? Yeah, I could have put the block in front rather than behind. That would have saved Wang as well.
暮れなずむ日で雲がよく焼けていることだ。
What do I want to do here? Two blue boxes isn't that fun. Also depends on where the boss spawns. Ooh, this stage actually makes it kind of hard with the placement. Because you kind of want to maximize Wang's traps as well.
You have been drawn into my plans.
I don't know if he dies there, but if he does, oops. Sorry, I just clicked out of the game.
Simply admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
I need to remove this tile badly. Here should be fine, honestly.
Simply, you will not escape this dear so easily.
Oh dear. Oh, wait. Oh, why are they filtering down below like that?
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Am I killing too fast? Like, is the white demonic looking thing supposed to do something to me? Because if it is, I actually don't know what it's supposed to do.
Simply, you will not escape this dear so easily.
Wait, are you the last two enemies? What? What is this stage? What did it just do? Huh?
Daring to add ingredients like that? You've definitely got the potential to be a top chef.
Unk's overthinking? You think I'm overthinking? Bro, my heat is... My heat is emptier than someone's fridge. More frost play fright. What's that? What does that even mean?
If we cross any farmland, watch where you step.
You have been drawn into my plans. Spare the next defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment. Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
What is my purpose in life? Balls? Balls.
Simply place your stone. Why ask me?
This boy simplifies everything. It's not even funny. Bruh.
Simply place your stone. Why ask me? Simply
What stress? Where stress?
Easily.
Oh my god. This is just silly. This is silly.
Simply warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
Bro, this is Killstead's guide that I'm making, by the way. I've literally just made... For the first time in a very long time, I have just made a 6-star borrow guide.
Mission accomplished.
Get E2 unit, pick one, do this. Just put balls. Win.
本来はかけ離れたもののはずなのに、息が至れば戦争も芸術になりうるのね。
You don't need E2 unit anymore. Huh? You don't need E2 unit anymore to borrow an E2 unit? Since when was that lifted?
Already simmering. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved.
They changed it. Since when?
Return.
I didn't even know that there was a change. Since SA Outer. What the fuck? What? Wait, even now I'm bewildered. Thank God I haven't made the beginner's guide. You're kidding me. You can borrow E2 unit straight away. There's no more E2 requirement. So the newbie player can just take a fucking E2 unit. What the fuck? What? That changes everything. That changes legit everything. The game is broken now. What? My game broke. My game broke! What do we do now?
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no...
I'm a student of the Tianshi Bureaus. I won't hold you back.
Simply, you will not escape this jet so easily.
How does that work? Wang?
Spare them, you will not escape this jet so easily.
You useless.
Let's go back and get some rest, Doctor.
Need more balls. Me too. Don't place the balls first. Just use his skills. So he just plays 3 balls.
Simply admit defeat
Like that.
now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Wait, 2 mountain tiles can only exist at a time? Oh, then Wang shouldn't be sitting here then. Wang should be sitting...
Admit defeat now,
Oh,
and spare yourself
sorry.
the
Wang's on the wrong tile. If the 2 mountain tiles are movable, then Wang should sit 1 tile
Success
behind.
is the fruit of 1,000 failures. Experiments under the Tianshi Bureaus are the same. Don't be discouraged, Doctor.
Then I can shift both mountain tiles and then they will filter up.
You have been drawn into my plan. Simply admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
These are just weird.
Simply why must you insist on struggling?
Oh, okay. Gotta be further behind Wang.
森白乃兵家常事，没得关系。
I feel like it might not matter to put Wang facing the lane on the top and the middle. Maybe he can be a bit. What would I do?
暮れなずむ日で雲がよく焼けていることだ。
What if you're here?
You have been drawn into my.
这把剑能把你们的存在价值连同肉体一起划开。
Spare admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
It's not going to be very good damage-wise against the boss. Focusing here. We'll just continuously splash.
Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
He's dead! Hurrah! GG. Literal stage win.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup. So long as you're here.
You will not escape this tear so easily.
Are you the last enemies or you are the last enemies? Oh, goodness me.
曾故一生千钧动，欲把黄沙换铁衣。好一场大胜！
Different words on starting glyph tiles. Okay, let's see it. You started playing OG AK and got him with 310 Is he good to build? From the gameplay, what do you think? Oh dear me. Oh, only one tile. One mountain tile to use. Okay.
Line up, line up.
That's not horrible.
Plenty of good eats for everyone.
I think I have an idea. Let's filter you guys down. So
observe the entirety
I'm
of
gonna
the
do
board.
this.
There is no one
Remove
point
that.
that decides
Place this here.
victory. Spare, why must you insist on struggling?
Wait a minute, do you already naturally filter downwards? Because if you naturally filter downwards, then I think what I'm just gonna do is take this, let's put that here.
Simply, you will not escape this year so easily.
I love having almost zero concern for mechanics. She's gonna spin around, right? Wang, you have no skill. But okay. Pretty good, pretty secure. My mountain tile feels a bit useless. But it is the best tile to filter them into though. Because if I placed it in the middle, that wouldn't be good. If I place it on top, that also wouldn't be good. Ah! Okay, I got it. I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Yes, I think I know what to do.
干戈既动，坦荡前行。张弓搭箭，误伤毁敌。
I need to wait though. Wait for my printing services.
You have been drawn into my plans.
Oh my god, the printing service is kinda long. Printing service took forever. Hey.
祸福相倚，你此刻种下的未必是恶因，何必灰
My
心？
freaking FedEx delivery got delayed. Okay, fine. We are just going to do... Try to face you up. I mean, ideally, is I just put you here like that. That's just gonna be the best freaking way to do this. But you cannot die. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna put you there.
家走在身。
Simply admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Die. Well, Wang's gonna die. Unless I get the skill up fast, then Wang won't die.
But you will not escape this Jia so easily.
Oh my goodness. Cancel this man, please. Please, delete to. Delete to.
But why must you insist on struggling?
I keep clicking out of the game for some reason. Did I just create a new spawn point? I didn't, right? Oh, I did. Maybe I did.
Simply placed, you will not escape this Jia so easily.
The last week. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's too easy! Too freaking easy, man! You can't solo for the boss stage. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can. Yeah. There's no medal, right? I can just defuse the boss, right?
暮れなずむ日で雲がよく焼けていることだ。
What?
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory.
칼날의 기세는 눈에 보이지 않습니다. 칼집 안에 있다고 얕보지 않는 게 좋을 겁니다.
Oh, it's taking long.
Spare the most admit defeat now, and spare yourself.
I mean, the blue box is kind of menacing. Oh God! Unlucky. That wastes time. So she's gonna take time to, well, if you wanna clear this, she's gonna need some friends.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go. Slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
この戦場を描くには発木が似合うわね。
7月ルカのごとく、これはまた秋の涼しさが訪れるね。
矛先を落とせば超実持ち、筆を起こせば上昇を起こす。
その次はヘッ、酒は杯の中にあり、剣は焼酎にあり、私の今日をそぐな。
$125 seconds. Oh, that's not fun.
You have been drawn into my
That dragon is not fun.
Spare admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
This is silly. You might want a different way to do this. Oh goodness sake me. 60 seconds left. I just need to kill the stingrays.
看看这眼前，风
혼란 속에선 아무
The stingrays just moved.
平发江草落，一首秋好平。
이제부터 하늘은 염을 포위했고
你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
Get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered, still misbehaving?
心不诚信，一
This
不
is
在
great.
意，还可练一练吧。
Afraid I can't do much about that tongue of yours.
But the timing of this just ain't great.
전황이 복함치도 않는 촛불이
Oh.
만고의 흑해를 몰아낼 수 있으리니.
7月ルカのごとく、これはまた秋の涼しさが訪れるね。
I'm gonna leave. Okay. One beef. Now, how do you work again? Probably need to create a healing station. Let me think how to do this. That ain't great.
Observe the entirety of...
Afraid I can't do much about that tongue of yours.
Maybe block.
等洒自己，天让你风骚响朗。
Might die, Wang. If you do, I'm sorry. Okay. I shouldn't lose this much HP. Sorry, I shouldn't lose this much DP coming into this stage. Because the initial DP helps me to fast set up Shu and Taraxacum to help with the initial healing. But like by losing so much HP at the start, sorry, DP at the start, I can't set them up. What's the easiest stage first? I think the bottom is the easiest.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory.
看看在眼前，风光无限，可惜走了战场。听你造引发姜草罗。
Warmongering as ever. Even now.
你们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗狠是吧？听你们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗狠是吧？心不诚心，意不在意，还可练一练吧。
Oh shit!
听引发姜草罗，吸收秋毫平。
Simply place your stone. Why ask?
心不诚心，意不在意。
Take 60 seconds. Yeah, it's not bad. Now go left. That should be able to handle the middle enemies just fine. Although I do like the initial Yu teleport. The initial Yu teleport does make it easier for Dusk because otherwise the casters will actually hurt. Yeah, I can just set that up. There'll be an AoE, a little spam on that side, and then yeah, GG. Okay. I'm gonna deal with this side first. I think Wang is nicer to use here than the previous stage.
You have been drawn into my plan.
Yeah, a lot sweeter to use here.
Now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Now go up. Now for the fishes. A singular you should do the job now.
Have some hot soup before you go. Tough to swallow, huh?
But the fishes cannot be teleported!
Come, take your seats.
吃燒不刀。我好清楚出劍嘅理由，我好清楚你呢件夠啦，真啦。
Wasting a lot of time.
놓치지 않겠습니다.
看看在眼前，风光无限，引发姜草罗。
Oh, fuck me.
听你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？心不诚心，意不在意，再可练一练吧。
전황이 복잡한 지도안들은 촛불일지라도 만구의 흑해를 몰아낼 수 있으리니.
神傻之极，焉能拱手相让？
Let me get covered.
이제부터는 당신의 말이
雪急騰に満ちとかく等しく目
Wait, why the fishes not?
寂しいな
祖那冥王神邸，虽能去
Why do the fishes not respond to the glyphs anymore?
上辺三度の千個闇夜
What do I misunderstand about them? Did they only respond to the glyph the first time?
제가 적당히 대응하게 하늘은 염을 보호했고 대산에
Only the first time?
생을 구했노니.
Okay, never mind. Screw it. Set it up like.
Observe the entirety of
战场，真是个久违的词语。
작은 변화 하나까지도 놓치지 않겠습니다.
defeat now, and spare yourself.
놈들이 감히 어디? The medicines are mixed.
几多千克，
한 지도안들은 촛불일지라도
枯骨生荒草，
Oh, what the fuck?
引发江草落。
Is the buff stronger burn?
手秋心不诚心，意不在意，还可天造百事在细。
Man, if the buff is stronger burn, that sucks.
心不诚心，意不在意。你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？你们解决
Ow, 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 ow.
还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
Holy shit, Yu is so expensive. Okay, Wang cannot die. Because if Wang dies, I lose my DPS.
筆がブレたわね。書き直しよ。
Oh, my also the fish are the stems don't stems because of outside blocking. Yeah, but the fishes are outside the stem though. Did it not work?
莫才恶果。
What else? Okay, wait, no, deal with this stage first. This stage is the easiest one. Because a singular one does magic.
You have been drawn into my plans. Simply why must you insist on struggling?
Holy shit, 20-second clearance.
Watashi no ganryouになりたいのはどいつかしら。
7月ルカのごとくこれはまた秋の涼しさが訪れるよ
Don't kill.
最後
Aya.
には死のわ。
いい加減にしなさいよ。有形をもって無銀を模し、無形をもって天下を覆ず。
胜败乃兵家常事，没得关系。
Okay, the teleport was important. I could use Chen for that. Maybe do the top one first.
出發，我會確保冇人跟啦。
Just gonna wang the shit out of the fish.
Drawn into my plans.
See the suffering of others as if your own. I know your weak spots. Forgive me.
Even if they transform back, it's fine. Oh no.
작은 변화 하나까지도 놓치지 않겠습니다. 전황이 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
Simply, you will not escape this Jie so easily.
Okay. Yeah, just use the U teleport. Fuck it.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
この戦場を書くには
Slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
I'm okay if you die. Sorry.
雪急騰に満ち枯渇等しく目す。なんとも裏寂しい。
いい加減言葉では伝わりにくいのよ。書いてあげる。
その次々の千個やる夜冷え雲を抑え
I'll use Wang for the bottom. I'll use Wang here.
You have been drawn into my plans. Simply, you will not escape this Jie so easily.
Okay. Fuck.
几多剑客骚人，直到森林沙场才能写句好句子，包括我那个妹妹。这也算是心不诚信，意不在意，才可练一
It's a
练吧。
bunch of people that I don't really want to use. It's just not ideal to do so.
听你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
不知所及。
你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？3烟。
Cold oil into a hot
Oh Jesus fuck.
虽任取兵哉。
大劫大欲为存离，一步之遥。
阻奈。
Are these going in already? Freak me.
Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here.
Something gets buffed in all my runs. For God's sake. Can I lose everyone? No, I'll wait for a little while. So I got the sword.
Afraid I can't do much about that tongue of yours.
Okay, I'll go up or down.
So you have been drawn into my plans.
堂堂在眼前，风光无限， 可惜
战场真是个解人的词眼。
三引不成形。
Why must you insist on struggling?
I finished construction of the refinement system. Deployment point confirmed.
三引发江草落，吸收秋好评。三不子也要
I understand the symptoms now. Don't worry. I won't make even the slightest mistake. Tell me what. Watch your step. Don't hurt the.
引发江草落，吸收秋好评。
Who died? Reasonable.
听引不成形，一不在意，才可练一练吧。 天遭百事在系，你们解决问题还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
祖奈，我为啥子要在你们这些敌人
Well,
网
Wang,
络
please
上
don't get
浪
one
费
shot.
时间？
I beg you.
你们解决问题还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
Spare the admit defeat now.
Ow.
And spare
Ow, 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 ow. I think the sword must be the weakest thing about him. Oh, but Wang died.
在系，
Sure, I need a skill.
枯骨生荒草，秋心化
Oh, what the shit?
刀断石断。
引发江草
Why that enemy? That enemy is fun.
秋好评。 引发江草落，吸收
到了，真了！
我會再以一切我行。
Yuan, hold the line, hold your defenses.
祖奈，
Wow, goodness sake, this is another very bad enemy.
想浪费时间。Get what you deserve.
引发江草落，吸收
Still miss
Oh, fall! Ah!
Let's kick it up a notch.
He moved. He moved.
你们解决问题还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
Play this out. I want to see the other enemies. So if I defuse the bottom lane, I don't get the sword. Honestly, that's pretty okay. I should remove everything. If I remove everything, I think it'll be a much smoother and easier
说
time.
不定比现在还要大哦。
Oh, that's a terrible enemy to put on the bottom lane. Deal with the easiest stage first.
Sickness requires swift treatment.
You have been drawn into my plans. Simply admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
I grouped them too much. Yes, but I'm kinda just letting the grouping happen, to be honest.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
私の顔料になりたいのはどういった
7月ルーカ
Don't boil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
Oh my god, Yi
Patience,
doesn't die.
friend. Heat controls
That's amazing.
everything.
Yu's alive, people. Yu's alive. Oh man.
この言葉では伝わりにくいのよ
Link's dead.
書いてあげる
徴兵は計りごとを打つ敵を破るための策我にあり徴兵は計りごとを感化を取る者が戦に臨んで騎士に頼むとは何事か
I
一朵剑客骚人，直到森林沙场。
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point.
你们感
Oh,
觉
for
问题
fucking
还是只会增强
sake,
仇恨
man.
是吧？
Spare them. Why must you insist on destroying?
Who else can be here to help?
I will 阻止一切惡行，唔需要天位之權，當然生命。唔需要畏懼呢把劍嘅力量。
$920 seconds. The last wave is the fish wave. What do I do with the fish wave?
I'm a student of the Tianshi bureaus. I won't hold you back.
Quickly, tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
Do I have time to wait for Wang? We spawn like that.
I will 阻止一切惡行。我好稱拔刀之劍，當破即破，
一朵劍客骚，
赤燒拔刀。
三
Okay,
步之
wait,
夜
no,
哦
Chongye, leave because I
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory. Spare them or slay them. Spare warmongering as ever. Even now, you
I
have
need them to be
learned
stamped
nothing.
again. What do you call this team niche? Yen. Oh my god, I might have no fucking time to deploy Wang later on. Oh dear me. I can't really deploy Wang. Okay. But no buffs though, no buffs, no buffs. Kinda sweet, kinda good.
Afraid I can't do much about that tongue of yours.
看看这眼前风光无限，可惜走了早。
You're in a complex environment.
Oh wait, Wang? Oh, how did Wang just appear? Okay, not complaining.
三平把江草落，起手九好平。
Aid of the wind. We too can soar through the skies.
Observe the entirety of
燕赵百世在一起。
赤燒拔刀。
The medicines are mixed. The medicine, since it's been stubborn,
之劍
why must you insist on struggling?
赤燒拔刀。
听你们解决问题，还是只会增强斗恨是吧？
Observe
行。
Watch your step. Don't hurt the cross.
天遭百死在一夕，天遭百死在一夕。
哦，让我亲自给你往圣地。
Okay.
对，你自己。走了，走了。开始，不动。
听你招呼，心不成形，意不在意，
日本。
还可练一练吧。
Tell me what you can do. We can confirm that this area is safe. I will hold these positions.
金发江草落，
That's gonna suck.
携手秋好平。
把你站在土里，你重新找。Quickly, tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
天遭百死在一夕。
You could prematurely end the stage.
What a perfect prescription.
What? The dragon haven't even spawned yet. So I should have just sunk all the damages onto him. And then he will disappear. Oh my god, this boss too easy. What the... Wait, everybody's redeployment time gets reset when the boss triggers, so there was no problem with me just using Wang in the fish stage. What? Hold on. It's a lot easier than I think. This is a full force. Boom! All damage units, roll out.
If we cross any farmland, watch where you step.
You have been drawn into my plans. Simply why must you insist on struggling?
So long as you're here.
この戦場を描くには発木が似合うわね。
Cold oil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
いい加減矛先を落とせば超絶持ち、筆を起こせば上昇起こる。
その酒は杯の中にあり、剣は焼酎にあり。私の経をそぐにだ。
Okay.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory. You will not escape this jeer so easily.
三天遭百死在一夕。三天遭百死在一夕。三银发江草落，携手秋好平。心不成形，意不在意，还可练一练。天遭百死在一夕。
目之所及，多是求而不得。
银发江草落，携手秋好平。
大劫荒谬之处，一扫而空。推理完备，尽善尽责矣。
I'm a student of the Tianshi bureaus. I won't hold you back.
Patience still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Oh, Chen.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory. Warmongering is evident. Even now, you have learned nothing.
唔需要為佢呢把劍嘅力量。Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for so long, they're falling apart!
작은 변화 하나까지도 놓치지 않겠습니다.
Wow! I'm gonna burn. Yeah, I'm gonna burn. I'm gonna burn. I'm gonna fucking burn. You know what? Hold on. That's better. What did we say just now? We're gonna burst him down, right? Let's do that.
Afraid I can't do much about that tongue of yours.
You have been drawn into my plans.
But 几多剑客骚人，直到生灵沙场才能写句好。
天位之劍，當明州。
天造百世。
Enter the wind. We two can soar through the.
I understand the symptoms. Don't worry.
你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
原本不该扔到了君临离行。
你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠。
都记住，当头就跑。
How? Oh my heaven, his burn is so strong. But okay. Just burst him down. Just put all the units. Send everyone. You'll win.
各位队员将要遇到的危险，那说不定比现在还要大哦。
Yeah, maybe Chen's skill tree is better here. My Chen's skill tree is not.
仲未算生疏。
Because I assume Chen's skill tree will just spin around all the summons. Cannot beat the attack in EX. You can, but I'm not doing that.
我會確保冇人跟啦。
You have been drawn into my plans. Space is ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
Okay.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
この戦場を書くには発木が
雪急
Cold oil into a hot rock.
Ow.
Heat is just perfect.
いい加減有形をもって無銀を模し無形をもって天下を覆ず
上兵安価を取る者が戦に臨んで寄進に頼むとは何事か。
Okay. I tell you what, do the fish first.
下奏在身。
Why must you insist on struggling?
Why did the stamp not work? Huh? Because the big guy was in the way. Fuck me.
작은 변화 하나까지도 잘 쓰여지. 뻗어.
人傻自己，奋斗自己，动。
감히 어디?
There's a lot of people being used.
哦，要我亲自动手啊！都拿我的身体内部，那是有2400度。
전황이 이렇더니 감히 어디?
Oh, I feel I need to wait for a tiny while. Dusk could be pretty good though. Ling will also be pretty good. I mean, I'm not gonna deploy Ling and Dusk into the final stage. I would deploy. Well, no, actually I wouldn't deploy you.
I mean, still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Wang, I need you, Wang.
7月ルカのごとくこれはまた秋の涼しさが訪れる
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory.
God save me.
Simply warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
God save me.
夜冷え雲収まる
I need a nice way to do
此
this.
刻种下的未必是恶因，何必灰心？
Ah. Okay, at least I know my mistake now for the top stage as to why the fishes didn't get printed. So honestly, should be a faster way to clear now.
There is no one point that decides victory. Spare them or slay. Why must you insist on struggling?
So long as you're here.
私の顔料になりたいのはドイツかしら？
Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for so long they're falling. Slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
Good.
書き込あなたたちに対してだって多少の情はあるのよ。ほとんどの時はね。
その次は兵を討つその次は兵を安価を取る者が戦に臨んで騎士に頼むとは何事か
Nice shot.
You have been drawn into my plan.
칼날의 기세는 눈에 보이지 않습니다. 칼집안에 있다고 얕보지 않는 게 좋을 겁니다.
Spared, why must you insist on struggling?
것도. 무서이 와 이거 Patience, friend. He controls everything here.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Bing chilling.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory. Spent warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
Ow. That hurts. Bruh.
7月ルカのごとくこれはまた秋の涼しさが
Oh, I swear if I run out of time.
I finished construction of the refining system. Deployment
For
point
fuck's
confirmed.
sake! Dusk sucks.
Powerful moves indeed.
Ah, Dusk need to use skill 2,
Another
man.
game. What say you?
Yeah, Dusk, I think you switch to skill 2 because it's not helping. This skill 2 you can do the slam. Oh, but you'll miss out on a bit of damage though. Well, I'm just gonna swap Ling and your position, I guess. Should I do that? But this skill lasts longer. Such a pity there's no multi-hit person here. Apart from Dusk. There's Chen. I think no, I should just use Link skill tree on the last stage instead of Dusk. Because Link skill tree is AoE after all, and I'm not gonna use Link against the boss. Oh, not CM. Oh.
3 armies.
Yeah, yeah. Because I'm not gonna use Link in the final stage, just use Link on the
另
stage.
设聚手之法，
And then do the AoE.
以
That's
先
the
撤退
easiest。way. That's the multi-hit unit. Why am I using IS mod on Dusk? I'm too lazy to change.
The mung bean soup is already simmering. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved depends on how quickly you return.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory. You will not escape this yet so easily.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
私の顔料になりたいのはどいつかしら
7月ルカのごとく
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Oh fuck, I did swap! Oh frick me. Well, this is a waste of time.
작은 변화 하나까지도 놓치지 않겠습니다.
What? Ah, last minute swap! I totally didn't even remember that I clicked on a different skill. Did I even unlock her other... Oh, I guess. Okay. There you go, not lazy anymore. It's boring to see the same Wang idea on the same stage.
You have been drawn
This is
my
life.
plans. Simply admit defeat now and spare yourself the embarrassment.
What?
So long as you're here. Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch. Quickly! The spirits have been stewing for so long, they're falling apart!
Nice. That saves me a lot of time. Thank you. Oh, but Yu's not ready. Wang's was not ready. Deploying 10 here is a pretty good idea. So I will do that.
Observe the Simply place your stone.
Put the palm oil into a hot wok. The heat is just perfect.
Simply place your but why must you insist on struggling?
Well, that was fast. Hill. Now the question of can I burst? Let's go.
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory. You will not escape this, Jie, so easily.
Nice. Now we chill a little bit more. Get the DP back. Okay. So just need to do a setup.
I finished construction of the
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory.
看看在眼前，
我會阻止一切惡行。
三，你们解决问题。
Why must you insist on struggling?
我好清楚邊位知己。
landscape was true. Only step where I
心不存心，意不在意，再可练一练吧。
작은 변화 하나까지도 놓치지 않겠습니다.
天遭百事在一夕。
真到了无法了结的地步，就让我来吧。今年已死，
Exceptions are adapted. 염을 후회했고 대사냥은 짐승을
Are you out of range? Did I put you a bit too far from the head?
Tell me what Zooey can confirm that this area is safe. I will hold this position.
전황이 하늘의 염을 후회했고
引发江草。
雷公之招，刀劍色斷。
Sorry, what?
위기 속에서도 이토록 완벽한 승리를 얻어내시다니 참으로 훌륭하십니다.
This boss hella boring. I mean, you can burst him. If you don't want to make it boring, you go max difficulty. Look, is Wang. You can definitely do that without Wang. There's a lot of ways you could have done that. And like, there's so much dead weight on my team. And yes, I'm calling Dusk a dead weight. I'm calling G a dead weight. Like, Terexacum is also a dead weight. Nian is a dead weight. If you change them out for some damage dealers, it will be really smooth. Because of how you can burst him. Bro wouldn't dare call Zuala a dead weight. Zuala's a dead weight for this team. Even Chongyue is a dead weight. There's like 6 dead weights here. Which, like, if you just replace them with the modern meta, it's like, ooh, big win. Bro, Exu Welter will swim here. Wow, will Tragoda be good here? No. Yes? No. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Is Tragoda good or bad here? I feel like he can be good, but I also think there's some problems with him. There's so much good people to use to play against this stage. And like Surtur will be amazing. Because this is a burst boss, right? Okay, wait. Just for fun. Alright, I'm too lazy to try this on CM. We go back in the day for a little bit, okay? I give you Surtur. Give you no altar. Give Haruka, I guess, just for the sake of it. Yeah. Okay, Hoshi too modern already. We need non-modern. You know, who's non-modern? Chen Alter is non-modern. Texas Kirinato? Regular, how about regular Skadi? Sounds good, regular Skadi. Regular Skadi. Where is regular Skadi? There she is. What, monster? Monster? Oh, monster? Okay, no Haruka. A out. Who else do you want? Do you want silver? You want Aya? Any more? Oh, Kyobi will be delicious, wouldn't she? Do I want regular Exu? Fuck it, regular Exu. How about that? Let's go! Back in my days!
Senpai, 私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。気をつけて行動しますね。
Questo ti farà piacere.
先輩、これでどうです？
Hai un problema? Qui non è successo niente. Boy, oh, son, bow to me. あれがターゲットか？指示を待つ。
Oh, don't kill. Don't kill. I hate you. Bruh. Like Hasta no joke.
Le tue ultime parole non mi interessano comunque. あれがターゲットか? Assumo le posizioni di 指示を待つ。
Back in my days, we had fast redeploy. We got Textus Outer.
Qui non è successo.
Did you have Textus Outer?
정했나?
Le tue ultime parole.
너는 나의 원적인가? 아니면 놀이기에 불과한가?
We kind of have to kill him faster though. Oh, Silver Ash washed. Silver Ash got stabbed?
この程度か。指示を待つ。Hai un problema da risolvere? Qui non è successo niente. あれがターゲットか？指示を待つ。
ついてきて。悪くない場所だ。
Le tue ultime parole?
ディオポーネント、エーバチェイン。
あれがターゲットか？
Oh my god, Surta's so washed.
ようやく私の出番。
Unbelievable.
Questo ti farà tacere. 準備は整った。
알겠다.
任せろ。
따로 생각해둔 거라도 있나? 무엇을 위해 이곳에 온?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Almost there. Back in my days, we had these people. Do you remember them? I have no DP. I'm going to cry.
정했나? 너는 나의 원적인가? 아니면 놀이기에 불과한가?
Silvash might be washed. Might be.
따로 생각해둔 거라도 있나?
All units, proceed according to plan. I will hand the report to the doctor.
What one? Yeah, Kel did nothing. GG, I just made you guys feel old. Yeah? What one? I didn't even use Chen Outer. Ah, Chen Outer useless. Can we get even older? How old you want it? Isn't it quite old already? This is year 0. Wow, you want full year 0 You want the first 12 6 stars. Who's the first 12 6 stars? Yeah, play for fun then. First 12 6 stars is Siege, Silver, NG, Aya, Exu, Shining, Nightingale, Skadi, Schwartz. No, first 12 6 stars. Oh yeah, fuck. OG Hoshi, fuck me. Sorry, I'm a bit cooked there. Any more? That's 12. Oh, freak me, that was Ifrit. Oi, oi, oi. Who the hell were the first 12? Are we playing as 2020 again? Yeah! Wait there were 12 6 stars, no? Oh, I might be mistaken, were there 10? Maybe I'm mistaken. If that's the case, then it's Chen and the very first 6 stars. No, the very first was Skadi and Schwartz, no?
Is
Okay.
this the rendezvous point?
Wow, can I clear this stage with the most OG? Is this a video? Wait. Actually, if I clear this, is this a video? Because it's like, I'll make you feel old, fellow AK players. Actually, it might be. If I can clear though, only if I can clear. Do I want to use if it's skill 2 or skill 3? Skill 3.
Yeah, I heard ya.
I'm not gonna remove module. Oh, I did it with sanity, didn't I? I don't think I'll do this in one try. Let's see. What would I do first?
嵐のように蹂躙してやる。頑張ります。ついてきて。バラージ。先輩、これで私の得意技を見せてあげる。先輩。
First one done. Ooh, the second stage is really tricky with this team. Very tricky. What would I do? I think we have to do this first.
알겠다. 무엇을 위해
Well,
이곳에 온
someone's missing out.
귀찮은데. 내 무기는 아무나 다룰 수 있는 게 아니야. Where am I unworthy of my shots?
Oh no, you're hitting the wrong guy.
꺼져.
Probably gonna need Exu's help.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。明白。ディオポーレント。
Okay. What is the top stage again? The top stage is... Oh, the fishes.
Let the world burn!
Oh, Ifrit, your damage, so sweet.
争いがいつになったら終わるんだろう。
Forward.
Does it hurt? I bet it does! 頑張ります。キラリーと。
Suppressed fielding is not an option. Suppress them. It's my turn.
私の得意技を見せてあげる。
알겠다.
先輩、火事には気をつけてください。
정했나?
Pity.
따로 생각했어. 무엇을 위해 이곳에 온 것인가?
Just get in the line of death!
One more.
따로 생각해둔 거라.
Too slow! 先輩、
ご命令を。オッケー。オッケー。空を舞う感覚味わってみない？
한 번에 끝내주지. 전장에
Oh,
나선
God.
이상 죽을 각오는
Taking a little
해두라고.
long, to be honest.
Jeg går der mig sig i går hold.
Okay. I'm pretty worried about my DP. I think I have to strike the first guy first. Although, that guy is invisible as well. Never mind. Exia, use that guy first. Okay. How do I plan to burst? How do I plan to do this? Not very sure. I could just wait till he picks them up though. There's not really an issue with waiting it out. I mean, it's a bit of an issue with DP, but...
Vermin. Solidify.
Oh, I missed it by a bit. I'm gonna try it nonetheless. So I think I allowed it to swipe, probably.
It's not my wish to take lives.
알겠다.
Oh, no DP. Oh, how annoying. Schwartz against this guy is gonna be really fucking good.
A solid position.
Doctor, take flight.
무엇을 위해 이곳에 온 것인가?
Way too obvious.
I'm gonna let that one be. I don't mind retrying the stage. Ah, okay. If I have DP for this section, actually I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Because Schwartz lower defense, Silver Ash, you know, kind of sits there to take that lower defense as well. Exia Burst. Honestly, the boss might be dead. Alright. Let's give this a try. Let's go. This is year 0 units against EX8.
Let's go.
Wait, hold on. I saw what some of you are saying. Some of you are like, I can't be using Skadi and Schwartz because it's not allowed. But y'all want like absolute launch? But you guys are removing my Schwartz and Skadi?
Victory and loss are insignificant moments in an endless cycle.
It's still year 0, but they're not launch. Hey, actually Skadi is launch what? Is Skadi not launch? Skadi is the literal first event. Was it not? Didn't Grannies in the Night Treasure spawn as soon as the game started? Launch. Got Project Red. Oh, no, Schwartz a bit rough. Schwartz is the defense reduction person on the team. Oh, gotta use a Mia. Right. Gotta go so OG. It's gotta be a Mia caster. No, wrong one. Plus who? Texas? I'm not sure if singular Texas is gonna help me though. I need someone bursty. What is the stage that I'm having a problem with? Either Project Ray or Spectre. Should I go Spectre? Red is good to save me. Okay, you know what? No. Go Project Red. Go Project Red. Do I want stun or do I want attack and physical dodge? I think I want attack and physical dodge.
이건 꼭 해야 하는 싸움인가?
Alright. EX stage! Annoying eh? I don't really want to do EX stage. Honestly, people should be happy that I even did it on the normal stage, I feel. Alright. I am gonna make everyone feel old. Because we're gonna use launch units against Wang's event for EX8. This is gonna be fun. I hope I can succeed.
이내로는 전장에서 아무도 구할 수 없다.
頑張りますついてきてロックンロール風には体が重く感じてきた先輩
좋다.
Let the world burn! Speed. Your death is in my eyes.
정했나? 정했나? 내 놈들의 비명은 나의 위광에 지워졌도다.
一個都咪使飛過去。
Hey, get in the line of death!
따로 생각해둔 거라도 있나?
Hey!
Speed. Strike them.
係嘅，想傷害我嘅朋友，問過我呢塊盾牌先。
Okay. I'll wait till this car picked them up.
Forward. Suppress them. Solidify.
Oh my god, back in my days!
Let the world burn!
온 힘을 다해 덤벼라. 어디 날 즐겁게 해봐라. 너희들이 과시하는 무용은 그 누구에게도 전할 수 없으리니.
Oh, pity. Just fix with me.
Skill. Strike them. Okay. 私の得意技を見せてあげる.
Gonna need some way to try to kill the fishes faster. Oh dear me. This isn't very good for my DP. Wait, I need to fix this stage somehow. It's all good. It's all good up till here. The way that the fishes move is so difficult to deal with. Bottom left, I can force a chop to happen. Oh, I didn't even see that there was a chop. Wait, could I just keep stamping the fishes till they die then? Would that do more damage than my own team? It would die to chapter 2. Okay, okay. Still not too bad. Still not too bad. Alright. We're gonna reattempt it again. Bring back the nostalgia that we need. I believe we can do so.
The hunt begins. Let the world burn! Skill from shadows.
정했나? 너놈들의 비밀은 나의 위광에 지워졌도다.
I bet it does! Skill, no way out for you.
Hey! Too slow! 한 번에 끝내주지.
Hurry up.
내 무기는 아무나 다룰 수 있는 게 아니야.
Vermin.
He was gonna.
Sorry, my blade. Not.
What I need NG at the spot there. The exploders will take time to move. That's why I need NG there. Come on. Stressful to do this. But I like it though. I'm going back to so early days. Alright, I'm ready. Okay, wait, no, I'm not ready. Demon Nexus, especially for you, I'm gonna show you why I don't put Aya on NG spot. Especially for you. Wait, no, I haven't... Oh! Oh, now I'm surprised. Because I thought the explosion would kill. Okay, it didn't kill. Okay,
Where did
I guess I don't need NG then. NG is fired. NG was fired long ago. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Let the world burn!
I feel like maybe I should be using Ifrit skill 2, but whatever.
No way out for you.
따라서 민원들이 과시하는 무용은 그 누구에게도 전할 수 없으리니.
여보, 또 뭐? Keep screaming!
따로 생각해.
Too slow. 明白過嘢，會將你眼碎。
I'm still spinning.
Forward. This will be over soon.
Lovely.
Hellfire, locked and loaded.
Let's see if I can do this.
한 번에 끝내. Does it hurt? I bet it.
민원들이 과시하는 무용은 그
그 누구에게도 전할 수 없으리니
ちょっとからかってあげようっと
따로 생각.
Too slow. Một個都咪使飛過去。
アップルパイ
Speed.
Track them. 係嘅，過完，唔准你眼衰。
Hurry up.
キラリーと
So close.
体が重く感じてきた
Oh! With extra time! Yes! Oh my god, the dream! The dream! The dream! How would I do this? Okay. Ifrit is so crazy expensive that it hurts.
It's not my wish to take lives. 頑張りますわかりました
Forward.
Come on. Just need a little bit more.
先輩
Solidify.
ドクター私が怖いですか
Flight.
Oh! No, one guy dodged. But okay, if I still win this out, it's still great. Because it's already a freaking strong showing.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと
Oh, the defense of the boy is too big and strong. I feel like if I can plonk Ifrit down, it would work. Like, the lowered resistance would be very helpful.
Where did I go wrong?
Ifrit is so expensive now, so what do I do?
Yeah, I heard ya.
Ayo, if only I don't have siege. Honestly though, even if I switch siege to Texas, it doesn't really change much. Bro, if I switch a Mia for Texas, it does change things. Oh no, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, Texas then. Because right, during the Sarah healing phase, I can just make Texas burnt. And then they'll give SP. And then I can just like plonk everybody else. Cooking. Just no project rate. I don't know what. Oh, okay, project rate is helping me though. Because of the dragoon. Anything can go. No, we're gonna maintain. We're gonna maintain the launch 10 units and plus 2 5 stars. And I think these are the two probably most iconic 5 stars at launch. A lot of people's first Vanguard and Amiya the free 5-star caster. So you know what? Very thematic squad against EX8. Oh, I'm gonna use my sanity. It's okay. Worth. Trust. I'll save my achievement. I'll save my run. That's just how good it is. Okay, to replay this, imagine. Wait, what does autoplay look like for this stage? I just asked a forbidden question. Never mind, I don't want to know.
Hellfire, locked and loaded. Does it hurt? I bet it does.
Oh no, if only you could have been stunned.
一個都咪使飛過去。
Shriek all you want. Nobody cares.
See, if it burn help to give enough tick damage. Not quite.
明白。
Close.
會將你壓碎。
Oh, Hoshi's AoE just slices it. You're liking what you see? Just using these old units to do some new stages. No Wang, no Wizardel, no Tragodia. Oh, what health looks like.
Forward. Just who are you weaklings going to stop?
I mean, it's such a joy to see Zarya Aya combo again, isn't it?
Hellfire, locked and loaded. Does it hurt? The battle.
Oh, the burn is doing such a good job against
Where lives are taken.
those boys.
Too slow.
따로 선 무엇을 위해 이곳에 온 것인가? 따로 생각해둔 거라도 있나?
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
Oh no, kinda didn't want to let you go, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a bit of a retreat.
係嘅，長官。明白，想傷害我嘅朋友，問過我呢塊盾牌先。係嘅。
Let's see what we can do here. This part is still gonna be quite tricky. Let's try to hold him back. Come on. I believe in you. Taksusu. Siege, my last damage. Thank you, Siege. Feels like quite a waste to just put Ifrit in this manner. Okay, what to do? That's a non-wasted.
This is the battlefield.
Cominciamo.
Forward. Who will you? I should protect you.
I'm gonna wait a little while before we allow for the burst. You know what? Screw it, I'm not gonna wait for Ifrit. Go.
That's true, are you weaklings going to stop like that?
No, Ifrit really sucked here, doesn't it? Then again though, the boss does have like a stagger. Meaning like, he has a period of time where he doesn't really allow for much damage. Maybe it would be ideal if I just place Silver here. So like Silver on the left here, like instead of placing Ifrit, because Nightingale's range reaches anyways. So I'm now thinking Nightingale here, Silver here, facing to the right, so that he can kill the incoming units. He can also hit the sword. He can hit the dragon. Wait, so you can place units before the timer runs out, is it? If that's the case, I would want to try to see if I can rush to do some early placements. Oh, you can't? Oh, okay. Hey, you lied. But yeah, now I'm thinking, Texas here seems fine. I guess Aya should just face right so that she can hit the leg. What about Ifrit though? Can I just assume I can't place Ifrit? Like I have zero time to place Ifrit? Yeah, maybe Ifrit is a lost cause. But Exia can't damage. Mia can. Angelina probably won't. I think the winning solution is if I manage to place Aya, Saria, Amia, and Silver. I think I can win by doing that. Can I see the stages before using Ifrit? Wait, let me think how I use Ifrit. No, because of the way that the stem guy stands. Only Ifrit can clear him. Yeah, that's the thing that increased Ifrit's cost by 2. Because I was using it on the stem guy. SA can kill them, not in time. SA can't clear them before the first stem. Okay. That's right, like the idea, let's do it. I mean, should I just spend sanity to deliberately save this run? I mean, if the run can be saved, it's funnier to save this than it is to save the other. Okay. These units here are day 0 operators. The units that you can only obtain on launch day. And they versus our newest EX8. Goodbye Wang, goodbye Wizardel, goodbye Tragodia, who even are you? I'll show you the powers of the old units. One down. Oh, I was using Ifrit against these guys, right? Okay, we can do this. Pity.
You want. Nobody cares.
따로 생각해둔 거라도 있나?
係嘅，想傷害我嘅朋友，問過我呢塊盾牌先。
Nice. Alright. Wait up. Okay. Let them get into the truck. Longus. Ready for burst? Let's go.
This will be over soon.
Clean house, clean house. Let's go. Oh, almost placed them on the wrong freaking tile.
온 힘을 다해 덤벼. 어디 날 즐겁게 해봐라.
Honestly, I could have placed Sylvash a bit lower, but it's okay. I'm fine.
따로 생각해둔 거라도 있나? 내 놈들의 비명은 나의 위광에 지워졌도다.
Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, we won this.
一個都咪使知過去。
Gonna want Texas in play.
個面場。
Come on, Hoshi. Help me, Hoshi.
明白，想傷害我。
Nice job, Hoshi.
問過我呢塊
Come
盾
on,
牌先。
get access skill up. Awesome! Okay, let's pump up that DP. Okay. Looking sweet, looking good. Let's get in.
It's not my wish to take lives.
Should here.
個面場。
I'm gonna wait for a little while. So I can place silver in.
알겠다.
We want all the bursts that we can get. I'm gonna start placing Amiya in as well. Oh, Texas died. Wow. Okay, not really the person I want to see dead, to be honest. You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. You ready? Let's burst.
따로 생각해둔 거라도 있나? 따로 생각. 무엇을 위해 이곳에 온 것인가?
You wanna be protected, Amiya? I can protect you. Come on, Amiya, true damage, Amiya. We need it. Ami! Let's go! Come on, next year. Let's burst it down next year. We have to believe in you now, Angelina. Come on, come on. Oh dear me. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. How is that possible?
victory and loss.
And you can see that Axia didn't
are
do enough damage.
insignificant moments in an endless cycle.
Texas dying was very unfortunate. Change Exus mod. Is it on the wrong mod? No, it is on correct mod. Alternate American in 4 days is a curse from me to you. Why? Aya... Wait. I just realized Aya can hit 3 things at once. Should Saria be shifted lower so that she debuffs 3? Can she debuff 3? No, she can only debuff 2. Right? Oh no, she can debuff 3. If I shift her 1 tile in the middle down by 1, she'll debuff the sword as well, right? And then she'll debuff the right, and then she'll debuff the top. Technically, if I just put Angelina to pair with Saria, it would be amazing. Alright. My belief is strong. We will do this. Oh, I wanted to save the run. It's fine. We save it as a documented video for history. Let's go. First wave. Beautiful. Looking like a pirate classic. Lovely. Down we go. Unusual combination. Plonk that silver, plonk that Ifrit. Get the Texas in to be a little bit of the beat. Skill in as well. Gonna have Hoshi. Just be a little bit of the supplemented help. Alright, let them do all the little hits that they need. Ifrit's got the burn, so it's gonna do quite a bit of nice tick damage. Alright, gonna use Hoshi's skill. Kinda AoE it up. Lovely. Getting into that left. Let's get X here to get rid of the caster in the front. Gives me some time to set up for the next 2 units. Alright, play a little bit of a waiting game. Truck does it. Pick up. Pick up is done. Got Aya and Saria. The old beauty combo. Gonna get Saria skill up. Gonna get Aya skill in. Look at that pairing. Lovely. One more. Let's run the same idea. I'm gonna get Ifrit in. I'm gonna get Silver in. Silver skill will be in. Kinda ouchy. Ow. Alright, gonna retreat you. Gonna replace for Hoshi. Alright, nice defense by Hoshi there. Gonna start gearing up Angelina to do some damage that's required. Aya's helping to... Ooh! Got me a little worried there. And she's helping to slow down. Wait for Axia's skill to be up again. And we're in. We've got the DP refunded. The DP hits 99. We're ready to roll out. Alright. Gonna have Nightingale in, gonna have Texas in, gonna have Aya facing to the right. Alright. Alright, this is pretty tricky. I am going to set up... I'm gonna set up for silver. Alright, let's get Nightingale's skill in to help out. Then, do I want to enhance the damage of the... Okay, I'm gonna do this. Texas dies. Unfortunate, but it's okay. She's done her job. She's done a great job. Alright, we've got Saria in as well. Saria in, Saria's ready. Get that skill up. Get that debuff. Aya's skill is rocking. I'm gonna wait out for a little bit. Amiya is hit, Amiya is hurt, but Amiya is very much alive. Gonna get it siege in. Gonna be a bit of a lead. Gonna get Amiya in as well. I'm gonna need some help here. Amiya, don't die. Amiya, if you die, you're gonna die too, Amiya. Oh man. I guess Amiya's skill must go up first before Silver Ash, because Amiya is the easiest one to die. But then again though, I did deploy Amiya last, so I made it hard. I think... I'm not sure if Siege was deployed, would Siege be the target instead? Like, I think the sword target is the last deployed, right? Okay, gotta give it a try, gotta give it a try. Yeah, I think Amiya's skill needs to go first, then Silver Ash skill goes next. Almost there, indeed. I'm happy that I'm doing this. Why don't I just beat the breath into the top right corner with some expendable unit? Does the breath go to the northmost? If I just place a random Nightingale cage, will the breath just go there? I should just do that then. Then Texas wouldn't die. Then I'll get enough DP. And if I get enough DP, oh shit, I can plonk a whole bunch of randos. Let's do this! Welcome back, Arknights. Let's go clockwise.
Ever inevitable.
Okay. Lovely combo by the two. Next one. Another pairing. This time, it's these two.
The world burn!
Get a bit of a beta. There you go. Beta in, beta secured. Alright. All in the name of hit count now. Ifrit's little burn tick damage was also gonna provide the tick count. Secure with both Ifrit and Hoshi. Nice job. Exu. Clean the first caster away from me. Sets up space for my deployment later. Can leave now. Okay. Last passenger is in. Nice SP gain on Aya. Let's get the skills up. Boom, boom. Classic arts damage buffing. And Aya does the last hit. Lots of time. Let's secure the final stage. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm also gonna play Silver Ash like this.
Does it hurt?
I should have played Silver Ash so early. That was pretty early of me, but it's okay.
죽는 것보다는 겁쟁이라 불리는 편이 그나마 나을 테니까.
무엇을 위해 이곳에 온 것인가?
My Silver died. I'm gonna butcher you.
Does it hurt? I bet it does!
That should give me enough DP to set up for Hoshi in. Okay, we gotta kind of prevent this stem. Actually, we don't have to prevent the stem. Because we're gonna have Angelina to slow down these guys that's going into the box. Exu will help to clear some final hit for them. We wait out for Exu's skill to be ready again. Let's go, burst! Sweet! Very clean way of clearing house. We wait for our DP to return. And we're ready. In we go.
It's not my wish to take lives.
Alright. We're gonna have a cage set up. I would say... Oh, where's a good cage location? I'll set up the cage here. So that cage becomes the northernmost. I'm gonna get Amiya in. Gonna need a little bit more DP so that I can do the setup that I desire. Come on, let's have a little bit of a stun. Alright, I'm just gonna wait out till the burn kind of clears up. Yeah. I think this is fine now.
Who will you choose?
Alright, we're ready for the first burst. The first burst will be by Aya and Saria. We can also just wait it out for a little bit. We're gonna get Amiya's skill in, so that Amiya does some true damage in as well. I'm gonna need a little bit more damage. I'm gonna do it like this. We're gonna get Angelina in, and then I'm just gonna set up a little cage to top there. Alright. Let's enlist Exu's help. Come on, come on, come on. Let's burst it down. Let's burst it down. Yes! 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 Oh my goodness! That is Arknights. Holy! Hey, it ain't even year 0. That was day 0 units. Look at how they perform after 7 years of this game, man. I love this game. Goodness me. It was a joy. I thank you for believing that this will happen. That was fantastic. Module unlock, it's fine. Because module unlock, at least it shows, like, they are still day 0 units, and they have been calibrated to today, although not all modules are unlocked. Ah, that was so good though. Isn't it? Oh, I should upload this tomorrow. Bro, this video needs to be shown to all those, like, Wang breaks the game and shit like that. Right? They need to see this. I'm gonna send a title like, I'm gonna make Arknights player feel old. Something along that title. And then, like, I just probably have to have this team. Wang still breaks the game. He does. You know, it's weird because, like, I kinda had an easier time with this team than I did with the Sui team, if you think about it. Like, the way that I cleared the waves felt really clean compared to the Sui team, if you think about it. In fact, I feel like I burst the Sui, like, I burst the boss faster than this. Well, no, not really. I think it's about the same. You should send this to all the year 0 doubters. I should. Yeah, it's so important to know how units work in this game. Because once you know how people work, then it's like, well, you just win. Who cares if it's meta or not? I think the thing about meta in this game is that they're called meta because they're so easy to use. But like, when you don't do meta, it's not like they don't win. It's just, now it takes a bit more effort to make them look good. So, what else? Hey, I'm so glad, I'm happy that I did this for you guys. We can see a live stream to watch tomorrow, by the way. You guys will be there, right? I will see you there. By the way, my favorite part about this playthrough, actually I have a lot of favorite parts. The use of Ifrit was sweet. I felt so thrown back when I used Ifrit for 2 of the waves. Like, in my mind I was just thinking I might never be able to use Ifrit. Did I use everyone? Oh, I did, right? I ended the gameplay with everybody used, right? No, I did use Siege. I did use Siege. I used Siege on the stem. Or did I not drop Siege? I did use Shining at the end to heal X here. I think I used Siege for the stem. Siege roll was just to be bait. That was all she could do. Wait, there's a chance I never deployed Siege. I feel like I almost deployed Siege and then I didn't. I deployed Texas instead. So Siege was a complete bait. So Siege didn't exist. Poor thing. I think the use of Hoshi was great. Ifrit was very cool to watch. But I think the big highlight was the Aya and Saria. Because like the placement of Aya and Saria being able to debuff and hit 3 things at once really like killed the boss. Which just made me realize no other 6-star can do what Aya just did. Wouldn't you say so? Right? No other 6-star can do what Aya did. Logos won't hit all 3. Lin won't hit all 3. Cornelia won't hit all 3. Prema won't hit all 3. Prema can only hit 1 at a time. They don't have the space, no? Can you deploy them in a range? No, guys. There's a reason why it doesn't work. It's because Aya has the extra tile. I think the extra tile reaches... Yeah, you see where Aya is placed, right? But the sword is here. If you use Lin or Carnelian, you know, even if it's here, I can't even reach the head. I can only reach the side. Genuinely, no one can do this but Aya. You know what that means? Aya's the real GOAT for this stage. Because she can hit 3 at once. That is impressive. I don't think anybody else can do her job. I'm really trying to recall. Can anyone else do what she did? No. Holy! Holy, holy! That's amazing. Logos can hit 2. Mantra can hit 2. Yeah, no one can hit 3. Hoshi hits 3 as well. No, Hoshi doesn't hit 3 because Hoshi has the same range as a model caster. You need to know model caster has that octagonal range. It can't hit 3 because the sword is here. The side is here. Why do you say Hoshi skill 3 can? Hoshi skill 3 can't reach the claw. The claw is here. The head is here. The sword is here. Why would Hoshi skill 3? Place her on the left, right? You place her here, right? Oh, to hit the left claw. Oh. If you say it like that, if this was the tile that you use, then that's different. Lin Candelian would work here on this tile. I forgot the left claw exists actually. I think that's not too bad. But they wouldn't hit as strong as Aya though. Cause like Model Caster don't damage the same way as Coral Caster. Like Aya will still do more damage than a Lin. Aya Glaze gets provoked. Not really. Hoshi and Saria will be very interesting to use. Yeah, Prem can hit. Oh, but it's so cool. Actually, the 4 claws. I think this boss is really boring, but this boss actually has some tech, I would say. Because the best way to kill this boss is hitting as many of the body parts at the same time. So that becomes interesting, right? The first time when I played it kind of shit because I kept targeting only the head. But in fact, if you have a unit that can hit multiple parts at a time, that's even stronger. Have I tried it without the debuffs? I shall not. I've already seen it though. I've seen what it does. Like for example, it hits with the claw. The burn is stronger, and the sword slam damage is stronger. It's not fun. It's not fun to do it with the buff. Though if Wang haters are reinforced, you think the Wang haters are reinforced if anything by this run, then you have so much fun when you avoid the Game Breakers. Yeah, you always have so much fun when you avoid the Game Breakers. I mean, for a lot of the today AK players, I think we've truly brain rotted and they no longer know how to use their own units. But I would definitely, maybe that's a goal that I'll have for the entirety of this year. You know, I truly want to be able to teach people the fact that you can use a lot of older units. Okay, random Enfield insert. I strongly believe that Enfield will also not have a serious power creep problem. I'm saying this too soon, okay? And I've said this probably once or twice before, and I'm saying this for the first time in an AK stream. I don't think Enfield will have a power creep problem. I actually think they will learn from AK. Like, I genuinely do think the current like year 0 units that Enfield have, I think they will actually live and survive for a long time of the game. Because of the way that they've been designed. It just makes me think that because a lot of the units that they made they already have something special about them. that gives reason as to why they might still be really good to consider next time. Like for example, if you think like X year of year 0 AK, right? X year kept falling off. But the only thing that fell off for X year is damage. But the thing that didn't fall off for X year is she's still the fucking fastest hit rate person. To the point that if you need to burst down a boss, okay, just lower the boss's defense or increase her attack, and you will actually still burst down the boss very easily with X year, right? Silver Ash reveals invisibility, which I think for many years it didn't feel relevant. Neon Light brought the relevancy back, and then here and there, whenever we get like random invisible events like freaking what is Lapland Outer's event? Why can't I remember Lapland's Outer event's name? That event. Like, that's a time that you suddenly reopen Silver Ash. Right? And I think Zarya is not heavily played by players now because we're fallen back to the old problem where I think a lot of players today don't use buffers and debuffers again. Why? Because the units are so strong, right? Tragolia is so strong, Viscera is so strong, Wang is so strong, why do you even use buffers and debuffers? But the funny thing is that if you actually use buffers and debuffers with Wang, for example, imagine how strong he would be. Like, he's already so strong, you add arts damage, boom, one-shot killer for sure, don't even need multiple balls in order to deal with it, right? And I mean, you can still definitely randomly use Nightingale, right? You can still randomly use Hoshiguma as well if you just want a pure defense stacker, or even use her new module, which is 4 block, right? And Ifrit is still the best resistance shredder of today. So like when I think in terms of like Enfield units, I think a lot of the launch units that they did, honestly, they're gonna have some interesting stuff. Like Levitine has heat resistance ignore, which is gonna be pretty good at random moments of the game. And there's also people who inflict statuses, like extra statuses. For example, turbidity by lethal. I can foresee that they'll make enemies and mechanics where it's like the more statuses you put, the easier it is to kill them kind of thing. Kind of like how in the current AK, we already have things like freeze stun as a thing that you can do to an enemy and it'll debuff them, right? It'll remove a mechanic. I can totally see them do that with the likes of the older units of Enfield. So I'm just glad that I think both games have kept this up, and like, yeah, it's a happy day. It's a happy time to be an AK player, I would say. And I hope you've been happy to watch this stream as well. It's been nearly 6 hours. I'll be back tomorrow. You'll check in on the CN stream. Yeah? Alright. Good day. Good night. It's 4 AM. I've streamed till 4 AM. You should believe that. God damn, it's so late. I should go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Why is there no chat? Where did chat go? Why did I remove the chat box from here? You're back. Wow.